was muted for some reason. That's weird. Okay, well, now we're not muted. We're in our happy place. So, you know what? That's fine. That's fine. No worries. Worries at all. So we're going to Snez. So let's get started. May the welcome moon bless you all, as it has me. We are not going to be playing a thrilling game of hide and seek. Go with my I take these guys everywhere lineup. I can rationalize
I got you, boss.
in game as to why they're in my party, even if you don't necessarily see them. Yeah.
I'm Aloy.
She just
ready
kind of
for the hunt.
fits in everything because like it's not like anybody's gonna be like, oh, Aloy can't be there. Well, we don't know where the fuck Aloy is, so here's and then Dia obviously is my merc for hire. Oh, all right, let's see. Well, we got mail. I don't really want to pull for Odette. I'm not really interested in Odette. I am interested in this guy though. And getting Arlecchino, what do I need? My 1? Getting E2 wouldn't be that bad. So I guess let's switch a couple times on her banner. Hope we get the new guy, and that's it then. I am very, very lucky when it comes to 4 stars. So I hope I didn't just jinx myself by putting that into existence. Did not need her. Just to show you, I'm not expecting a 5-star. Really. Why? Oh, yeah, okay. I was on like pity 10 something. Well, can't think of much more of a disappointing pull than Bell Nothing. Gimme. Oh. I just want the new guy. I have for 5. Okay. I'm not gonna top off. Don't need it. didn't they make it now so that you can start whatever nation you want? Like, if you wanted to skip the rest of Fontaine, you could go to Natlan? Or do they only do that for, like, the most recent nation for the new characters? Because, like, the whole problem with it was that, like, you'd have a new character, but you wouldn't be going to their, you know, whatever, their nation for years, basically. So how would you ever have the materials to level them up? So I thought that's what they did. So you could always do that if you wanted. Did you hear the lore drop about the Cryo Archon and people like Kaya? Come on, I just want the new guy. Okay.
Hello, I'm Alosha.
Hi, what's up?
I'm a hunter. Though, if you've talked to any highwaymen, you might have heard a different side to my story. But anyway, let's keep that between us for now.
What, that you're an assassin? That's baller, dude. Sweet. I hear the Favonius is pretty good for him. I do not have a leveled one, as they are already spoken for, though I could definitely give him Mika's. Yeah, you can do shit. My level. Oh, nothing, because I have nothing. Wait. That's not true. It's not true.
All geared up.
Oh, I can just get him? Well, I guess I have C1 then. God damn it. Oh well, I didn't accidentally pull a 5-star, so... Okay, no shit. The male is fucking peak. And I might have to go and play some Wonderland treasures to actually get an outfit for once. It looks like that's in Natlan, or is that in like the alternate? There's supposed to be like an alternate world or some shit. No, Kaya's not evil, but he's definitely Conrian.
All geared up.
So he will be very relevant at some point whenever the Conrian stuff becomes relevant. But it was revealed that the Tsaritsa is the mother of all Conrians. How yet, we don't know. But they just kind of casually dropped that in the live stream. Like, just when the developers are dropping. Not even, like, everybody talking, like the chibi characters. Just the developers like, hey, did you know? Did you know that Tsaritsa is the mother of all Conrians? He's like, oh, wow. And everybody's like, wait, excuse me? Like, is that something where we should have known? Like, God, why do I have to learn? Attack its heart to disrupt its rooting. Okay, so it has giant fuck me lights. Got it. Oh my God, I don't care about this. Jesus Christ. The worst part about any new region. Tutorials up the fucking wazoo.
How tiresome. Come on, keep up.
Snezhnaya is a cheat code right now. Don't worry about Odette, because I'm not getting Odette. Your events overview menu is 3 pages. I don't think I have an events overview. You mean like here? There are pages to this? Or do you just mean like it's super long? Mine on Punk Star Rail's super long. I just like never do those events. Why is he? Oh, did they put him in my party because I had an incomplete party? I have not had that as an issue for so long. I didn't realize it would be something that could happen on our one acquaint fate. Yeah, no shit. Legitimately something I did not know was a thing, because it probably happened way back in like the first stream. Oh, I wanted to wish. Let's get this out. Oh yeah, there's new... I forget which ones seemed interesting. There's like a couple, but not all of them. Five star. Blue. Okay. What else do we got going on? Inventory. Or inventory. Oh. I can do a tea party. Well, Albedo is he's the creation of one of the five sinners of Conria. Her like masterpiece of human creation or something like that. And now she is one of the four shades of she's one of the four shades, the shade of life. She's like combined with the old shade because the old shade was like dying or some shit. I don't know, it's weird. I don't want. Nobody's using that. Okay, so that's taken care of. One other thing real quick. And then we will be gone. Bursting at the seams. Bought already. Nope.
If you ever
I would not care to sit down. I would care to get going on my quest, thank you very much. Does it look like I'm in co-op mode? I'm assuming we're getting there from Nodcry. Because it'd be really funny if we went to Nodcry and they're like, oh, you actually have to get there through Oddstad. What? Oh. Okay. Well. Yeah, because why would the one closest to that point not be the one that's closest to it up top instead of the furthest one?
come, we're off to meet the Tsaritsa of Snezhnaya. What is she planning? And why does she need the nosies? Soon, we'll have our answers.
Man, I don't think I realized just how much of a change in the voice actress has risen Paimon stock. I saw this poll where they're like, who would you, like, you can only save one of these. And it was like Paimon, Farina, and two other people that didn't matter. That would never be the answer. I picked Farina because Baby Doll has to be saved at all costs. And, like, I won't argue with anyone that saves Paimon. I like Paimon, but, like, I had commented about it, just like, man, I couldn't see Farina die after everything she went through, and then just die right away. That would suck. And then I saw all these responses, not just as a reply to my post, but like everywhere throughout that whole thread. People are like, "Oh man, so much better since the new VA," and I'm like, I wonder how much of it is just people didn't like the VA versus the actual voice change, because it is noticeably different, but it's not like it's a dramatic change. I still like the original direction that she had way back when. Of course, that was Barbara's original direction, period 2, which was excellent. And now it's been 6.5 years of blandness. Anyways, that was interesting. I guess I didn't realize that was the general consensus, because Paimon was like blowing out the poll.
Guess this'll be the end of your journey that your brother mentioned. What is he expecting you to find there?
Most people don't do anything with the pot realm anymore.
Snezhnaya still feels like a long way away. Hopefully, there'll be plenty of time to relax, eat some good food, and have fun before we arrive.
Honestly, I do it for the worst reason.
But whenever Paimon gets thinking about how our destination is right around the corner, all these questions come flooding into Paimon's head. It makes her so nervous.
Okay, see, to me, there's a difference between Paimon being annoying because she's being annoying, which does still happen, and Paimon being annoying like in this circumstance, where it's like, all of this is nothing. All of this is just nothing talk. We didn't have to do any of this. You just say, hey, looks like it's time to go to Snezhnaya. I didn't need all this. Oh man, isn't it crazy how far we've been? That happens every time. And it's, yes, we realize this at this point. But that's not Paimon's fault. That is the writer's fault. Anyways, I do it for the worst reason. I love the realm, the pot realm, to up my friendship levels on everybody, because that matters at all. But I love having everybody at level 10. It irritates me when they're not. It's sure been a long time coming.
Yeah. Anyway, enough about all that. We can't start the final leg of our journey with that kind of mindset. Just think. We've fought dragons and sea monsters, defeated creations of the gods, faced prophecies of doom and the threat of the abyss. Heck,
Indeed,
we even
Tal.
been to the moon.
Indeed.
With all that experience under our belts, how could we be any more prepared?
Great point. Thanks for the pep talk I did not need.
Thing. Now, stick close to
I don't think you
Paimon,
paid
the
attention to
best
that last
guide
part.
you could ever ask for, and let's charge straight for the finish line. Off we go!
We
What
could have
about me?
just had
Do I
that
get a
line.
Call out?
Okay, that's cool. Have Columbina come in. That's fine. That's fine. All about
You
that.
kind of snuck up on us there.
Okay, Tal, let me ask you a question as somebody who was, I think, around at that time and paying attention. There's a lot of discourse, and anybody who comes in later and watches this could feel free to chime in on the comments, because I have some strong feelings about this. Hey, Luca, what's up? Is it weird? Like, I think it's noticeably different, but not dramatically so. It's like she's a little more bubbly, I guess is how I would describe it. What I was gonna say is, when you saw Columbina in that original trailer, and she's like draped over Senora's coffin and singing mysteriously, kind of creepily, I'm assuming you had a certain idea of what her character arc might be. And a lot of us, me included, thought she was going to be some psychopathic killer that like smiled when she destroyed everybody. And that turned out to be not the case at all. She's legitimately just like a super innocent, friendly person. And a lot of people were disappointed by that. And they said, oh, it was retconned. That wasn't the original plan for her based on the original trailer, which is asinine. The way people looked at that trailer, that was simply a subjective interpretation of what you were projecting onto that character's, what you wanted to see that character arc to go. It was not the same character arc I thought it would be. However, that doesn't mean I think it was retcon. It was just different. I can't say that. Well, okay. So the word retcon is incorrect to use in the first place. retcon means that something was established, actually established, and then it was subsequently changed later. Her arc was not established at that point. So retcon is simply the incorrect word to use there, and a lot of people use it incorrectly. That's the problem with language these days, is a lot of people take words that they think they know what it means, and it doesn't mean what they think it does, and they use it incorrectly, and they sound like idiots. So what actually would have happened is that there was a rewrite behind the scenes. If they're correct, what they mean to say is there was a rewrite behind the scenes and the character changed. There's still no evidence of that, in my opinion, other than speculation, and I wanted it to be a different way. But that's not actually good evidence of it at all. So, I have strong opinions about that because people act like they know what they're talking about, and it's just hilariously bad arguments and verbiage that doesn't even line up with what they're saying because they're using the wrong words. And what it made me realize broadly, not just Genshin Impact, is how many arguments, disagreements, debates, whatever, start and go on forever because two people are using words, the same word, but they have different definitions for it. And that's never established. Like, a lot of people could go into these debates and the debate would end right away, or it'd have to be completely reshaped if it's like, that's not what a retcon is. You are objectively using the word retcon incorrectly. Oh, shit. Okay, well, then I need to rework my argument. Good. Maybe then we'll have a better... I think they rewrote it. Okay. I don't necessarily agree with you because I don't think there's strong evidence to suggest that. However, that is entirely possible. I don't know. It's possible that they rewrote her character. I just personally think there isn't enough evidence to suggest that they have. That's where that argument ends all of a sudden. Instead of this stupid retcon thing that keeps going because they're not using the word correctly. So you have two people talking to each other with completely different definitions of the same word, and of course there's never gonna be a meeting of the minds. I'm sorry, I asked for an opinion, but I just kind of went on my own self-righteous rant there. So apologies. Actually, no, I regret nothing. Let's get going. How do you know I was here? I'm pretty sure she stalks us.
Don't look at Paimon! Paimon didn't sell you out this time!
When are they ever apart that she could have done that?
Oh, so it was you!
Oh, Luanatar
Guess there's no hiding it
stalks
now.
us. Okay.
All your friends have gathered at the flagship to see you off. I invited Snezhnaya too, but she said she had to go back to Snezhnaya. She must be busy. She had some nasty things to say about you before leaving. Would you like to hear them?
I would expect nothing less.
She hasn't changed a bit. Alright, let's hear it!
Sandrone
If they're
is
heading to
actually
Snezhnaya,
the stereotypical
I'll bet it's to cause trouble for Her
tsundere.
Majesty the Tsaritsa. Attending a farewell party for people like that would not be a good look for me right now. Also, please tell them not to count on getting help from a Fatui Harbinger in Snezhnaya.
That's fair. I
Our
wouldn't
time
expect
working
it.
together was not terrible.
Not
precisely,
terrible.
But we're on different sides. So when you get there, don't do anything to make life difficult for both of us.
And that's a lot different.
That definitely sounds on brand for her. The attitude, the reasoning. Alright, we'll do our best to keep our distance then.
And that's an interesting juxtaposition to Arlecchino, who is basically... Sandrone assumes we are going to do something to oppose her, whereas Arlecchino has the opposite reaction. I assume we will be on good terms until you give me reason to believe we are not on good terms. That's the cool, level-headed way of going about things. But Sandrone is basically Arlecchino's foil in that regard. Yo, what's up, Cheers Spillin'? I haven't played Infield, but I follow a creator who does like guides for like, oh, here's this puzzle if you get stuck, or here's all of the Oculus locations or whatever. And he plays Enfield. I haven't really watched it, but all of his thumbnails make that game look fucking killer. Yeah, Kios. Yeah, yep. That dude's awesome. And welcome back to my channel. I love his accent. It's so nice. I could just put his videos on and just have him in the background. He's awesome. And he puts in all that work like right away. Like I respect that. 2 days after a release, he'll have everything done. And I'm like, God damn. And not only that, he does something that a lot of, like someone like me couldn't stand. He'll leave everything kind of untouched so that he can show you where everything is on the map. And that will mean that basically nothing is actually done. So that would be like an OCD nightmare. Like all this shit's going on and you're like, I need to remove all this from my screen right now. But he does it for the love of the game and getting that content out there, and I appreciate it. Yeah, I mean, I agree. If Columbina was, I still think the way I assumed she was going to turn out would have been better, but I'm also not unhappy with the way she turned out. I really like her character. One of the things people are like complain about is like they don't like morally gray characters. It's like, give me somebody who's just pure evil. Well, you kind of did with the Doctor, and they're like, well, whenever somebody's pure evil, they don't want to release them as characters. Well, yeah, because it doesn't make any fucking sense for you to be able to control a character in this world that's pure evil and is going to be opposed to you at every... Like, gacha games have warped the perception of how characters are supposed to operate in games, playable characters. You're not supposed to be able to play as the purely evil character. It doesn't make sense. But, oh, I have a hard-on for Dottore because I've, you know, just... There have been some... I have some issues that I need to potentially go and resolve in therapy, as opposed to worrying about whether or not this character is playable or not. Just like, oh my god, the amount of people online that just openly admit, like, and not, I want to be abused, and not in the fun way where it's like, hey, Arlecchino, you can slap me around a little bit, and that would be kind of hot. Because you know what? That's just like a physical wounds can heal. As long as she doesn't kill you. Physical wounds can heal. Mental wounds, those will never heal. And that's exactly what a psychopath like Dottore would give you. And there are still people like, oh man, that's for me. Okay. All right. I hope for the best for you for the rest of your life because I have concerns.
No, you've misunderstood. I think she means that she'd like you to go see her.
Don't come see me. We're going to be on opposite sides. Our time together wasn't terrible, but now things have changed. Okay, so we should avoid her. No, that means she wants you to go see her. Tsundere. How'd you figure that?
As long as you don't make things difficult for both of you, you'll be fine.
And what does that mean? That is vague.
You really have to read between the lines with Centrone.
Yes, you do.
Go on. Get to the flagship. Everyone should be there by now. I told Lauma that you once treated me to a truly unforgettable meal. Today, I want to return the favor. It's my gift to you.
Aw, see, that's really nice. Alambina just legitimately loves your friendship.
But hopefully by this point, you know that you don't owe us any favors.
Yeah, friends don't keep score. I'll come back to visit.
The moon of Nodcry will always give you a warm welcome.
You know what's funny about fan art fanfics, too, is that even the shit ones are hilarious. Time flies. They don't even give us, like, the group. Why even set this up if it's just going to be a line on a black screen? You have all the character models. You just have to put them all sitting down somewhere. You don't even have to get voice acting going. You just have like the general rabble background music and like narrate that over it, and it'd be fine. That'd be cool. Instead, we get black screen. Thanks. You guys really put a lot of effort into that. Whoa. How'd we get there?
Wow! Pure white as far as the eye can see.
I see a lot of brown personally.
Pretty. Come on, give up.
So something that's gonna bother me right out the bat, like I will admit this is me being pedantic. Child told us like, oh, what's his, let me get his line real quick. It's something about the bitter cold.
Where I'm from, if we didn't keep moving, we'd freeze to death. Literally.
Fair enough. So everybody should be dressed warm. And the fact that we will not be dressed warm, nor any of the characters. Look at fucking Odette. Look at Odette. And we're out in the snow with her dressed like that. Like, she should freeze. Lumine should freeze. I mean, maybe not, because she can wield pyro right now. And she's a freaking alien, so who knows, but that's silly.
Look! They look similar to the ones in Nodcry. You know, just minus the effects of Kuvaki. That's a sure sign that we're officially in Snezhnaya now.
I'd say those look more like moose than the deer of Nodcry.
There's gotta be a treasure chest around here somewhere. No adventure is complete without a chest or two.
Well, we haven't completed anything. How did that even happen? The snowfall, like on... Oh, of course I couldn't use my fire to make that melt.
Paimon got a mouthful of snow. Ooh, it's so cold. Paimon's gonna snuggle up to you for a bit to get warm.
Yeah, I'd say I need that too, because I have no material on my shoulders. Or part of my legs, or most of my back.
Out. Those are bears, right?
Those things are huge.
Aw, look how big and fluffy they are. So cute.
Are they friendly?
Quick, take a picture before the moment passes.
Oh my god.
If we get any closer, we might scare them away. Let's see how your camera skills are these days. Oh, wait a sec. Paimon sees something.
Let's leave the camera for the event, shall we?
It looks like a train carriage.
Yes, that's where we can stay the night. Unless it's somehow colder. Ooh, hello. Snowball flower, that sounds awesome.
Paimon's heard that Snezhnaya has loads of railways and trains.
Oh, you gotta do your thing,
This might be
Possum.
one of them.
Gotta get to exploring.
Why is it abandoned?
What is a nod cry?
Ooh,
I don't know what
feels so cold.
the name's supposed to mean. I don't know what language. I don't know if that's Latin. I'm assuming it's moon, something moon, because the whole thing was about the moon. Oh, but Tal, did you see? Okay, there's actually, hold on. Yeah, it's fucking cold.
I don't know. Maybe. Also, is it just Paimon or is the snow getting heavier?
Y'all came in here woefully unprepared. This never happened in Nodcry. Yeah, of course it didn't.
So
It's not Snezhnaya,
because of the cold.
which is further north.
It's hard to describe, but Paimon feels so weird. She's never felt like this before. Everything feels heavy. Getting kind of dizzy, too.
we should turn back is the correct statements to say here.
Oh, no need. Paimon's just feeling a little low on energy. That's all.
Oh,
serious.
that's right. She
Not
like,
worth ruining our travel plans over.
it's not the cold. Something's happening with her. Start feeling worse, tell me right away.
Yep, sure thing.
You two possum.
Snezhnaya, here we come.
We found the carriage. Oh, the fucking cold now.
Seems like the snowstorm is getting worse by the minute. Paimon can barely fly.
You know what's evidence that that Columbina wasn't rewritten? Is because she's the fucking Welkin Moon person. If you have her, it changes from like that generic character to her, which is so sick. So when you get it every when you buy a new one every time, the first time there you get a voice line from her, which is fun. It's like she's giving it to you personally. There's also one other thing I want to show you guys for those who haven't played in a while, because it's awesome. Whoa, the wind is legitimately blowing me away. That's interesting.
Oh, look! There's a cabin over there. Phew. Let's get out of this storm.
Not like that carriage would have done anything, right? Am I right? Oh my god. Okay, I'm from Wisconsin, and is what Cal has described correctly as Yeti weather. Oh, well, there we go. No idea what that was. A bird? Some sort of fireball? Or not fireball, but like elemental blast?
What is this place?
Well, apparently it's warmer wherever we went.
Where's Paimon? I need to find her. Fast!
Yeah, we're so fast that you had me stuck in the walking pose.
Paimon? Paimon!
Oh my god, so they've let the Traveler talk more often now, and I am so happy.
That's strange. Where could she be? I guess I'll try further ahead.
Why wouldn't she
Hang
be
in there, Paimon.
by the fucking fire? Ooh, this track kind of slaps.
Is that a train carriage?
Oh, like the one we could have stayed
Maybe I
in
can
the
get
first
up from the
place,
inside.
instead of going forward and then getting thrown off a bridge. Wow, I am a bit sassy today.
Is this an answer from this world?
That's just how amped I am to be playing this. The more I'm insulting something, the happier you know I am. Yeah, no worries, Tal. Have a good night. Strange device. It looks like a lantern.
It says here, Krasnik's torch, civilian model. Ah, it's definitely getting a little warmer now it's turned on. I really hope Paimon's okay. A reward on the road. What was that strange sound? I can't tell if... Paimon? Paimon, is that you?
I can tell you it sounded nothing like Paimon.
Incoming entity detected. Authorization granted. Initiating original. Hello, Descender, who's reached the eve of tomorrow. Eye of Grey at your service.
What?
Time since last activation. Time measurement unavailable due to the influence of Anyway, it must have been a very long time.
What are you?
I am... I was born to fulfill a mission. To reach tomorrow. To this end, I must... Strange. What was it? Wait, my body? Huh? Why is my body like this?
Oh, so you weren't born like this?
I have been like this since I was created. And yet, I also have memories and an awareness of a physical form that I once had. But this contradicts my current status.
Very much, yes.
Anyway, I was created so that humanity could reach tomorrow. But I am unable to load further details at this moment. Nevertheless, serving humanity remains my primary objective. I have detected a drop in your surface body temperature. You cannot remain active in this state for much longer. In accordance with my preset programming, upon reactivation, I must ask the one who awakened me the following question. Will you accept me, Transcender? I will assist you, protect you, and fulfill my mission until we reach tomorrow.
Oh, I wonder if this is going to be like our companion within Snezhnaya while Imon's going through her shit. Fuck yeah, let's go. I ain't about to turn down some help in an unfamiliar land. He's just with me now? Oh, that's cool. I become a monocle.
A very wise decision.
I know.
Now, I detected that you called out a name earlier. Presumably that of your missing companion? The name was Paimon. After helping you get out of here, I will search for a match in the nearby area and pinpoint their location.
Dude is legitimately a scouter. Wait, you can do that?
Merely the tip of the iceberg. Now that we have reached an accord,
just a little
you will be my
cold
new
humor.
user. May I ask your name?
Live.
Very well. I will remember this name until the mission is complete.
What is your mission exactly?
I need to recover my body, retrieve the power to unlock tomorrow, and help the suffering masses to reach the far shores where the empty ark floats. I can sense my power scattered across this ice-covered land. I even have a vague sense of where it might be found. But right now, that is not essential. The key right now is you. You must survive and reunite with your companion.
Yup. Well, that's an odd achievement. Tap on Fab Vision.
You may now execute the command, Demolish. Use it to remove Prime Ice Unit count has been updated.
Huh. Thing up here? No. Oh. Yeah. I get you. We can make constructs.
You may now execute the command, Build. Use it to create a Prime Ice construct to prop up the door.
Simple enough, at least. Alright, here we go. Hopefully it was not as bad as Natlin was. Natlin was crazy, the amount of tutorials it had.
A reward on the road.
Scanning local environment. Exit has been sealed off with ice.
Maybe we can use pyro?
That would not be an efficient approach. One moment.
But it
Usable
is an
construct blueprint
approach.
detected nearby. You can use this to clear the solid ice ahead of you more quickly.
None of this is intuitive. All your ice are belong to me. Nope, that's not what I was.
I'll keep this close.
Oh, I see. His energy is decreasing, but being near the light. Okay. Really? Oh, I gotta keep doing it? Well, that's annoying. Okay, we'll figure that part out later. Am I supposed to build a construct? Because fuck that. I save on energy. Boom. Okay. So
Construct blueprint added to records. You may now execute the command, build heat source. Generate a temporary heat source to rapidly melt the solid ice.
Right here? Oh, so it's like you gotta continuously do it. Okay. Okay, so that ice regenerated. So it doesn't seem like they're ever just gonna leave you hanging. Like they'll regenerate, respawn. I thought there'd be something cool here. Not. I've been baited. Yeah, I know. I just used. Hey.
I'll keep this close.
We take these precious chests.
My scan indicates the path is straight ahead. I recommend we proceed.
It all makes sense. My only concern is there's a lot of waiting here, and I do not like to hurry up and wait. Oh, I see. I can just take it with me. Probably should have read the tutorial instead of automatically getting annoyed by its existence. We live and we learn, I guess. I'm probably going to do the exact same thing wherever we go next. I'll be Conry or Celestia.
Kresnik Crystal located. Please collect at your earliest convenience. The recent construct you built provides highly efficient heating by utilizing the unique properties of Kresnik Crystal. Unfortunately, prime ice constructs have a very short lifespan and cannot be stabilized during the development period. Hence, the authorization to use Kresnik Crystal was granted. That said, I have already forgotten what warmth feels like.
That's sad. Maybe when you get your body back.
Yes. Perhaps then, we can warm ourselves by the fireside together.
God damn, you move a little fast, my dude.
But for now, all you need to remember is this. If you collect Kresnik Crystal, I can extract the energy within and use it to maintain your body's surface
I
temperature.
mean, you're super useful, but you gotta finesse me a little bit first. Spend energy, right? Body warm, body temperature. Okay, so we got essentially 2 bars, which is good. Yo, what's up, Jeff? Welcome. Or, but I'm assuming, can I...
Low power. Please use Kresnik Crystal to
Bro,
replenish
you're at
energy reserves.
mid-power at worst. 56%
Signs of
and you're already...
physiological activity
Inability
detected
to
in the
talk
distance.
is increasing.
It is highly likely to be your travel companion, Paimon. Go.
Why? Could just be a
Go
random
now.
person.
Be reunited and sing together. May all the people be united as one. May all of life rejoice in unison.
Okay, that's not creepy. Just start quoting something that sounds super meaningful. Get these out of the way. Oh. Artifact domain. Oh. Gowan. We get up to 4, I will.
Approaching the target location. Scanning for signs of life.
Do I just have that
Forms
floater
detected.
in my view forever now?
2.
Does that mean someone else is there besides Paimon?
Affirmative.
There could be 2 not
However,
Paimon.
that is not the reason for my confusion. According to my database, this location is a train station.
I can
meaning
assure
the
you
number
that
of
is
life
no
forms
longer
is
correct.
Unusually low. Real-time environmental data suggests that the train station may no longer be in use. But whatever the situation, please exercise caution.
Let's head inside and take it from there. Hello? Well, that looks like that was a former noose.
Paimon!
It is Paimon. I mean, they have a blanket over her and she's sleeping well. Why would you assume this person is evil? Okay, wasn't expecting that. Just right off the bat, huh?
Who are you?
You should
Don't
know.
worry. She's only sleeping. You must be the Traveler. She called your name repeatedly while attempting to battle her way through the blizzard. Newcomers to Snezhnaya struggle to adapt to the sheer cold at the best of times. Lately, even the locals are suffering, with a powerful monster having summoned a bitter snowstorm.
Okay, now I am kind of on edge.
You two must be very important to one another. You should take more care not to get separated.
Your eyes. Are you Conrian?
There are indeed some Conrians left in this world who survived the cataclysm. But I doubt that is news to you. It would be unwise to interrogate my identity here. Focus your attention on your travel companion instead.
I guess she doesn't really know anything
We will
about
meet again very
Hero.
soon.
other than what her friends have told her. You left us a chest.
The unidentified subject has now left the area. He appears to be an individual of great significance, but my search has yielded no relevant data. I will try searching the database again.
Probably some big shot who works for the Saritsa. Yeah, no shit.
Against the odds, Your companion is safe and sound.
Damn, why you gotta bring
the
that
other
up?
person even left a blanket for her.
I'll boil some water. Pull that pot out of our ass.
Traveler! Oh, thank goodness you're okay. Paimon was so worried. She looked everywhere for you.
It's okay. Take it easy. Are you feeling all right?
Pretty much the same as when we first got to Snezhnaya. Paimon must have got a cold. She was feeling so faint. She just couldn't keep going any longer. So she had to lie down and sleep it off. Wait, where did the jester go?
She just knew that was the jester? That was the jester?
Yep, the director of the Fatui. The Jester Piero. So, you met him?
Yeah, we spoke briefly, but didn't reveal his identity.
The Jester must know everything about the Tsaritsa's plans. But there's no way he'd tell me just like that. We might well have ended up clashing. Well, he was right about one thing. Right now, the most important thing for me is to take care of Paimon while she's unwell.
Aww.
He had no intention of explaining his motives, and he left in something of a hurry.
Hey! What the? Who is that?
Oh yeah, shit. Forgot you were there. Oh, I found this in an ice cave. Pretty nifty, huh?
It looks like half a pair of goggles.
Does it? Oh,
How
because
amazing.
of the I see.
Self-aware, talking pair of goggles.
I was gonna say that looks more like the
Snezhnaya
infinity,
was once the land of the Fae. There are many
tri-infinite
ancient
sign.
creations here that I'm sure would broaden your mind further still. Mind you, my database is also expanding as we speak. You must be a rare creature yourself.
The Eye of Grey helped me find you.
Oh, wow! Well, thank you so much. You've earned yourself some of Paimon's favorite candy. Oh, but by the looks of it, you probably can't eat that, can you?
Goodwill detected. Instead of candy, perhaps I can suggest my preferred strategy. Please clean me regularly to keep me operating at peak efficiency.
Can that get dirty? Maybe that's a dumb
Makes
question.
sense. Every pair of goggles needs wiping clean once in a while. Sure thing, mister. Anyway, back to the jester for a second. Paimon's still confused about something. When he first showed up, he already knew Paimon's name. And he acted like he expected Paimon to know who he was, too.
I probably would have felt the
Paimon
same.
could tell that he was Conrigan from his eyes. And he definitely seemed like someone pretty important. But beyond that, Paimon didn't know anything about him.
He had to have known we
It was
were
only
coming.
later, after he rescued Paimon from the snow, that he properly introduced himself. That's the only reason Paimon knows he was the jester.
Not looking for her, looking for us.
Oh, seems unlikely. He ran into the snow following the sound of Paimon's voice.
Oh, okay, well,
With a really anxious expression on his face.
'cause that didn't look like
He
an
didn't
anxious
act
expression.
like someone who knew she would be here in advance. And after bringing Paimon here, he just stared out at the snow. He didn't do anything to Paimon at all. In fact, he barely said anything. Wouldn't even answer any of Paimon's questions either. Paimon didn't feel unsafe around him. And he didn't seem to have any ulterior motives. For all we know, he might have just ignored Paimon's questions so she'd give up and go to sleep.
Please allow me to interrupt. Fatui and director are unfamiliar terms. May
Which
I
is
ask
odd
for
considering you
clarification?
sound just like Child.
Wait,
I don't,
you've
maybe that's a different
seriously
VA? If it
never
is,
heard
they
of
sound
the
very similar.
Fatui? Oh, they're like a the Tsaritsa's inner circle. Really powerful people. And the director is their boss.
Understood.
This is a really
Since
good
they hold elite
performance of
positions
her,
and
like,
serve their
freezing.
god directly,
Like, freezing
it stands
sick,
to
like,
reason that they would
chills
conduct
sick.
themselves with due decorum. I am inclined to agree with your assessment, Miss Paimon. I did not detect any ill will from the gentleman in question.
We'll remember to thank him next time we see him. It's like talking like a mother talking to her child. We'll have to say thank you.
Sorry, I shouldn't have encouraged you to talk so much.
Yeah, selfish.
Paimon, new plan. Let's get out of Snezhnaya for now. We can come back after the weather clears up and you're all better.
Should have done that in the first
jester
place.
mentioned that this snowstorm being the work of a monster is worse than most. Even if we made it to Snezhnograd, we'd still have to wait out the storm before we could do any exploring.
Oh, well, it's really nice of you to look out for Paimon, but she doesn't want to hold you back. We were really psyched up for this journey when we first set off. Just think of all the burning questions we have. If we turn back now, who knows how long it'll take before we finally get answers.
Probably another cycle
Further
of
information is
updates.
required regarding the monster situation. But objectively speaking, there is another more pressing issue at hand. At this point, we have traveled a significant distance into the blizzard. Were we to turn back now, the road would be extremely treacherous, especially since we would need to travel on foot. If, however, we continue onward, there may be a better solution. Do you remember what I said as we neared this location? I told you that this is a train station. While it has evidently fallen into disuse for unknown reasons, the tracks remain intact. We can break through the blizzard and
That was
forge
passive-aggressive.
ahead by driving a train.
For some reason.
That is the Snezhnayan way. There is a small town up ahead, which would be the perfect place for Miss Paimon to rest and recover.
Paimon thinks Goggles here makes a great point. Let's do that.
You sure you up to this? I don't want you to push yourself.
Oh, come on. Don't worry. Think of all the traveling we've done so far. When has Paimon ever gotten sick before? Practically never. Because she's in great shape. Sure, she's a little tired right now, but it's sure to clear up on its own.
We'll stay the night in the town, then take it from there.
Affirmative. Should you ever need my assistance during your future adventures, please call for the Eye of Grey whenever you wish. Otherwise, I will remain silent to avoid causing any unnecessary distraction. Now, please follow me to the train tracks.
Is this an answer from this world?
Please confirm when you are ready to depart.
His HUD? Oh, you have to actually, I see. Whoa. So we can just control that?
Heading north from here, we will soon arrive at... Wait,
That's
there's an error
crazy.
message. Could not detect clear tracks.
Override.
What
It's a
exactly
terrible
does
idea.
clear, mean?
Brace for impact, friends. Preparing to enter impromptu flight mode.
Oh! Oh! What a great idea, Giles.
How strange. Not only was the station's status different from my records, but even the railroads and the terrain itself have changed substantially.
Paimon, are you okay?
Yeah. Thanks to your quick reflexes.
My sincere apologies for putting you in danger. I'm afraid I'm as confused by all this as you are.
You need to find a way to update your databanks.
Agreed. This is likely a consequence of outdated railroad data. The discrepancies between the old data and present reality are far greater than I anticipated. Fortunately, our crash landing has at least brought us much closer to the town. According to the data, anyway.
Your data had better be right this time.
We can see it.
I can assure you, it certainly is. Please look this way, and you will see a Kresnik's torch. It seems our ill-fated train ride was a blessing in disguise. We have taken the shortest possible route.
It wasn't what you'd call comfortable, though.
Rest assured that I will take user preferences into account next time I plan a route. Next time, I will get it right.
Let me get my cryo. Oh, so that's like fogged right now. Apparently, Cryo Traveler is sick.
Excuse me? Is there an inn nearby?
I'm sorry, but they've all closed.
No understand English.
Oh, sorry to interrupt. We're looking for a place to stay.
I can't even afford to warm my own house, let alone run a business.
I didn't ask you about running a business.
Excuse us. Is there anywhere we can stay around?
Chirk ass Kaya.
I'm afraid not. You'll have to try your luck somewhere else.
That can't be how it's pronounced, right? Chirk ass Kaya. Oh god.
All we can do is wait for the next shipment of Kresnik Crystal to get here.
Ah, I may be able to help you with that. Maybe?
Hi there. Do you know if there are any inns still taking guests in this town?
Doubt it.
Unique looking
They're
person with
probably
the
all
vision?
Closed. No one has enough Kresnik Crystal to heat their own homes, let alone a business.
Oh, what a bummer.
Bummer drummer.
I clocked you a while back. You adventurers or something? We don't get many tourists in inland Snezhnaya these days.
Why is that? Because of the snowstorm?
In part, but the bigger reason's Project Stuja. Since it's Her Majesty's will, we have to put up with it whether we like it or not.
I don't know what that is.
Oh, sorry. I assumed it was common knowledge by now. Basically, the Tsaritsa is planning
For everybody but
something
her,
big,
apparently.
something that requires an enormous amount of energy. Even if they used all the surplus Kresnik Crystal in Snezhnaya, it still wouldn't be enough to meet demand. So, the Vetja passed a resolution requiring all factories and households to reduce their energy consumption. The policy has thus been charmingly named Project Stuja, meaning bitter cold.
Bitter cold? like it's gonna be a cold winter, folks? You're all gonna have to find a way to get through it? That kind of idea?
Pretty much. When you're broke, you scrimp and save. When it's cold, you huddle together for warmth. There's always a way to stretch things out to make ends meet. Trouble is, if you stretch someone out like an elastic band for too long, who knows if they can ever bounce back. You know what? Come with me and see for yourself.
Shouldn't those Fatui know who I am?
Can you please explain to me why the price of Kresnik Crystal has gone up by 1/3 again? Even as our purchase quota has gone down. You only come here twice a month. This won't even last us a week.
The supply and pricing of Kresnik Crystal are based on current production volumes and price data. We Fatui are only responsible for delivery and security. I'm not in a position to explain to you how the figures are calculated, but I assure you, they are as fair and reasonable as possible.
Oh, so our lives mean nothing to you? How can you expect anyone to survive a single night in this weather without heating?
Since you insist on making me repeat myself every single visit, I will remind you again. There is no monopoly on the trade of Kresnik Crystal. You are free to purchase the shortfall from elsewhere on the market.
What market? Nobody else is selling! And when they do, they charge 8 times the normal rate! It's robbery is what it is!
Capitalism.
Which is why the Snezhnaya Veche passed a resolution to support border communities, without which you wouldn't even be able to buy crystal from us to begin with. So if you're here just to argue, move aside and let the next person in line come forward. Everyone's feeling the cold here.
You...
All right, everyone, let's calm down for a second. A few words, if I may. We're all subjects of Her Majesty the Tsaritsa, and I'm sure every one of us is dedicated to her great cause. We all know how cold it is. And the more it snows, the harder life gets. Everyone's struggling already. Let's not make things even more difficult for each other.
But Liaison Shishkin, there's clearly something wrong with this quota. I have a family in Marepasak who tell me they can buy at least double our crystal allotment.
Oh, believe you me, I had the same reaction when I first saw the numbers. Couldn't believe what I was reading. I even wrote a letter to confirm the true figures, but... I'm afraid the quota really is as low as you've been advised. Still, you must understand that calculating these energy quotas is a complicated balancing act. They have to factor in population, town size,
Yo, what's up,
industrial
X-Blood?
application. Our top priority must be to keep the largest Kresnik's torch burning continuously. Only then can we sell the remaining crystal for household use, and in doing so, we must make sure that everyone is treated fairly. As our Fatui comrades said, they are only responsible for delivering the goods. They need to keep accurate records, and they do not have any authority to modify the rates or quotas.
That's right. Our duty is to do things by the book.
Tell you what, listen. I know how anxious and upset everyone is. As a matter of fact, I was just discussing it with the mayor. What we can do is open the lower combustion chamber of the Kresnik's torch to the public. You can come to me directly to register, and I will allocate time slots accordingly. I can't guarantee there'll be ample energy for household use, but we can at least make sure you'll be able to boil water and cook food each day. Let's hang in there and make this work together, all right?
Fine. I don't see any alternative.
So, this is Project Stuja in action, huh? Oh, no wonder nothing's open for business. People are barely getting by.
Where do we go from here?
You were looking for an inn, right? For your, Fae friend?
Good as guess as good of a guess as any.
Oh, Paimon's not a fae. Just Paimon. She must have caught a cold or something. We only just got to Snezhnaya, and we're still getting used to the climate.
I have a small place in Stratomaros. I don't stay there very often, though, so it's pretty basic. But if you're not picky, you're welcome to rest there for now. It's not much, but I've got blankets and a warm fire.
Literally all we need.
Are you sure? Oh, that's really kind of you.
If I go shit in the snow, it's not like anybody's gonna ever find it at this point. Sure, that's... Oh, wait. Thank you so much. This is enormous help.
All right, then. This way.
Spends all the time getting them, and they just give you... You just give them to you anyways. It's not surprising. Genshin streams are usually heavy lurking stream. Those that, and I haven't done this in so long. It's like
all geared up.
Sure, there's no like hello notifications or anything going out. Trioculus? You made it seem like it was a whole different town. It's right there.
All geared up.
Yep, got that. Yo, what's up, Retro? I do. Oh. Oh. One last thing. Yeah, this is the new region update.
Paimon only introduced
First update of the
so
new
far, didn't she?
The new patch or version 7.0.
Paimon's best friend, the Traveler.
Good to meet you. I'm Alosha. Most travelers find the Snezhnayan climate to be a shock to the system at first. But as long as you keep yourself warm, you should be fine. Still, you should keep an eye on your condition. When people are too quick to dismiss a cold, it can easily end up turning into something more serious.
Something we call a pneuma.
Paimon's too young for chronic health issues.
They're a doctor in Stredomorsk?
They aren't in town right now, and they won't be back anytime soon.
Probably bad
The
pronunciation.
train station has been closed ever since these power shortages began. I do a lot of hunting, so I spend most of my time exposed to the elements. But even the animals wouldn't survive long in a storm like this, let alone a hunter. Nothing to do but sit tight in town until the weather improves.
Possibility of getting the train station running again?
I get that you're in a hurry, but even if the station were open, that doesn't mean there'd be any trains. We could end up stuck here for a long time, I'm afraid.
Actually, I have my own train, somehow.
What? Your own train? Wait, hold on. That train? The one that
How are we gonna
suddenly
get it
fell
out of
the sky and crash landed on the ice?
Oh, we got lucky and found it in a cave. Oh, then our luck ran out and we had a little accident.
I'd really like to get to Snezhnograd and find a doctor.
Pretty crazy for a random find in the mountains. Well, as long as your train's good to roll, you might get to Snezhnograd after all.
How the fuck are we supposed to
I've
move
been
it
doing
from
some
where it
digging
is?
recently. Turns out, the real reason for the current energy crisis in Stratomeros is that some of the supply is being seized for a private stockpile.
Unsurprising.
But to expose what's going on, I need to catch them in the act. So, I'm heading off to catch a rabbit.
A Frozen 3.
Wait, a rabbit stole the crystal?
It's a figure of speech. Real rabbits couldn't pull this off. They prefer carrots to Kresnik Crystal anyway.
You have a suspect in mind?
Shishkin. Mr. Positive Attitude, let's all get along now, shall we?
Who?
Yeah, he was a little too nice.
Really? I never would have guessed.
I'll come with you. Let's go.
Huh? You're coming with?
Solving the energy crisis will help getting the station running again. Then we can go to Snezhnaya.
Oh, okay then. Just give Paimon a second to get ready.
Shut up and go to sleep.
Alright. Guess there's no point pushing myself. Paimon will stay here and hold the fort then. Be careful, you two.
God, it sounds like she has
There's
like
one more
a bad
introduction to
flu,
do.
and it's like making me
Tagarin,
like, ugh.
Get in here.
Oh, a doggy.
A husky.
Angry doggy. Oh, Tagarin doesn't like being petted then.
He likes to think he's above that kind of thing. He's my hunting partner, so he'll be joining us when we head out.
Oh, his loss.
Carrots aside, we'll need to stay completely undetected. We can't risk spooking our rabbit, or there's no telling which burrow he'll scurry back into. First, we need to find a way into the train station and see if we can find any real freight data. Shishkin's figures can't be trusted. Then, we get to Garin to catch a scent and find out which way the crystal went. What are you eating?
Oh, check it out. When you're all out of carrots, try jerky. Good doggy. Good doggy.
A fellow dog lover, huh?
Yup. And rabbit lover. Carrots are great too,
Oh my
you know.
god, can we move on from
Good
the
to know.
carrots?
Eat up, Tagarin. We got a lot of work to do.
What the hell? We have entered side-scrolling mode.
Wait. Nice work, Tagarin. Come on, we'll go around.
I am not looking forward to the stealth that we will obviously be engaging in based on that little sneak preview. I'd really prefer to just kill all these dudes. Although I suppose that's the attitude that made me a mass murderer and hitman. Hey, I can see inside this box.
This way. We'll enter from the upper floor.
Yeah. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. Bum, bum. Bum, bum, bum.
There we go. A freight list. Straight from the Fatui. So Shishkin won't have had the chance to doctor the figures. Looks as new as the day it was printed. I guess no one bothers reading these unless they have ulterior motives.
They did. There'd be no loophole for him to exploit.
Yeah, this is all we need. Come on, let's get out of here. Then go track down the crystal.
We do that.
Tugarin's a keen hunter, and catching rabbits is his specialty.
Dude, who walks away from a dog that does that? Like, oh, puppy. Want some belly rubs? Sniff, 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 sniff.
But if he picks up the scent of crystal somewhere and there's no stove around, that's how we know something's up.
Okay, what am I supposed to do? Wait for the loading screen.
This must be the rabbit's warren. Good job, boy. Sure enough, there's a tunnel. You stay here and keep watch. I'm gonna take a look inside.
You know, act natural. That would
Thanks
have
for looking out for us.
been really interesting to see.
Things are getting tougher by the day.
No need to thank me. It's my pleasure. Sure as Her Majesty the Tsaritsa watching over us, every sacrifice will be worthwhile. Let's grit our teeth until the blizzard passes. These days of hardship will be over soon.
How is he
Maybe for everyone else,
doing
Liaison
it
Shishkin,
if not for
but
the
for you,
Fatui's
the hard times have only just
intervention?
begun.
Unless it's like just one person in it.
Who are you? What's the matter?
Does who I am really matter? What matters is that you've been stealing from these
I
people.
just had a question for you. Why, when times are as tough as this, would someone hoard more Kresnik crystal than they could ever use? All the crates here are from the most recent shipment, but they weren't brought here for sale. Instead, they were secretly stashed away. Would you be able to shed any light on the situation, Mr. Shishkin?
Me? Why, I have no idea. But look at how much there is.
It's a godsend.
Quite a godsend. Now there will be plenty to go around.
This godsend was found in a cellar adjacent to your residence following a tip from Mr. Alosha. And this is only a fraction of what we found down there. We're still taking a full inventory. The official figures will be finalized shortly. I've always been grateful for your efforts to mediate between us and the townspeople of Sretomaros. But now, Mr. Shishkin, it appears you were the source of the conflict all along.
How could you do this to us?
We trusted you to have our backs. You've been lying to us this whole time?
Hey,
what can I say? I'm evil. Jig's up. Time to come clean.
I owe you all an apology.
Oh, wow.
I'm sorry. I'm so very sorry.
Incoming
This
apology vid.
Isn't who I am. Please believe me, this was a one-time mistake that I will never repeat.
Except it's happened to multiple
We all know
shipments.
how difficult life has been since Project Stuja came into force. Energy is an increasingly scarce resource. People everywhere are getting desperate. But some places have been hit harder than others. I grew up in Alatir, a small village with no train station. Deliveries of Kresnik Crystal have ceased there entirely. If nothing is done, they're all going to freeze to death. You know as well as I do how downright impossible it is to buy Crystal these days. The thought of my poor mother and father, with no one to help them, oh, I felt so afraid.
Yeah, okay.
I watched as energy grew scarcer by the week, all the while knowing that their lives were at risk.
Ugh.
Then one day,
what a liar.
I looked at the Crystal shipment in front of me, and a terrible, selfish thought entered my mind. Looks like I'm just not cut out to be a criminal. I'm so sorry. Once the Fatui have finished their count, you'll see that the numbers match their waybill. I have the official Snezhnayan quotas here. Anyone who has already purchased energy, please make your way over here to correct your transactions. I'll make a batch purchase of Crystal worth 3 months' salary for you all to use free of charge. As for Alatir, I'll think of something else.
The fuck he has all this money from?
You don't have to go that far.
Yeah, owning up to your mistake is enough for me. You've done plenty of good for the community in the past. I'm not looking for a handout.
Drop the act. You claim this was a one-time mistake, but the real reason there's only one shipment's worth of stolen crystal in your basement is that you have an accomplice.
Reporting in, sir. We've conducted a full search of the mayor's house. As expected, we found many crates full of crystal, half of which were still in their original shipping containers.
Oop. This wasn't your first time at all. You've been colluding with the mayor of Stratomeros for a long time now. The train station's currently out of service, but it does open for a short window every time there's an energy delivery. And every time a train pulls in, you're there on site to take inventory and oversee the workers unloading the cargo.
That's how he does it.
The mayor
Okay.
handpicks said workers. Per his instructions, they transport the crystal by tunnel at night to the mayor's house, and he sells it out of town.
But why?
But since he can't get the goods out of town by train, he had to arrange an alternative method of transportation. This meant slower sales, which gave me plenty of opportunity to catch him in the act.
It seems like the Fatui handle the sale, so why wouldn't they handle the transport through its chain through its entirety? That's incredibly weird.
Wait, the mayor's involved in this too?
Preposterous. What proof do you have of any of this?
All the crystal, motherfucker.
Basic math. I've spent a lot of time lately counting carriages as the snowstorm rages.
Counting carriages? What?
The energy consumed by a train depends on its total weight. And since energy is a limited resource right now, it's fair to assume that every carriage is packed full. So, if we take the energy required for the Kresnik's torch, add the sales figures you provided, then compare that figure to the train's theoretical cargo capacity, guess what? The numbers never match. It's always off by 1 or 2 carriages worth.
That's assuming that
this time,
that
you set a
theoretical
new
capacity
record.
is actually
3 carriages missing.
You mean to tell me that you sat around outside counting carriages in this weather?
I mean, he looks warm as fuck to me. Warmest dude here, in fact.
I'm a hunter. I have 2 options. Hunt or starve.
Well, I've heard enough. The evidence speaks for itself. Take Shishkin and the mayor into custody and escort them back to Snezhnaya.
Damn.
You cocky little brat, ruining my business. Just you wait.
Good job, cocky little brat. You've been investigating this for a while, huh?
Yeah, something felt off, so I just followed my gut. Math isn't my strong suit, though. I'm lucky my dad made me learn enough to get by, but all this number crunching was a million times harder than the aim and fire work I'm used to.
Easier to blow somebody's
Thank you
head
for your
off than
assistance.
do basic
You're a
math.
brave lad. Shishkin was quite the cunning criminal, as I'm sure you can tell. He did all of this right under our noses, and we never suspected a thing.
A wolf in sheep's clothing. He had everyone fooled.
Even with that sob story he fed us. He was probably trying to keep the mayor out of it, not just mask his own motives. Without the compelling case you put together, even I might have fallen for it. Alosha, was it? Tell me, are you really a hunter?
We can go find some wild animals if you want. I'll fire off a couple of shots, and you'll see whether I'm the real deal.
I didn't mean to cast suspicion on your identity. It's just... well, I'm sure you've heard of the Rokot. Recently, they've been recruiting people with your kind of talent. They hide in plain sight under false identities, working against Project Stusha.
Trailer?
Sometimes directly opposing the Tsaritsa herself. They aren't a violent organization, and their goal is to improve the lives of the common folk. But still, as a member of the Fatui, I wouldn't be doing my job if I didn't keep tabs on them.
First I've heard of this. I don't really keep up with what goes on in the city. All I know is, people who don't mind their own business in the city end up paranoid about everything. As for me, I just couldn't stand Shishkin. I'm from Alatir myself, and I can tell you, nobody's lived there in years. Why would an abandoned village need Crystal? Of
My
course,
mother and father.
no one really cares about the fate of that place. I'm guessing today is the first you've heard of it.
I see. It does sound quite tragic. Really. Well, thanks again for your assistance, and your friend here too. I will report this incident to Snezhnaya. The Fatui will take over energy distribution until new officials are appointed.
I thought you
We'll
already...
also ensure that the train
Okay.
station resumes normal service as soon as possible. Looks like it's my turn to brush up on math now. I never liked it as a kid either.
We all suck at math. Yeah, I know, right? Super cold. Everybody's like boiling hot right now. It was super hot today here. It'd been pretty mild recently. Thanks for me too, Alosha. Alosha. I keep saying it as Alyosha. It's Alosha.
Don't mention it. Isn't the soldier overseeing the delivery supposed to verify the quantity of the goods? Was he just careless?
That's
Or
what
was
I
he
want to
being
know.
paid off too? Who knows? Excuse me. I'll take a share of Kresnik Crystal too. Thanks. I need to take a detour before we head back. There's someone I have to deliver this crystal to.
What is Crystal? A Hennessy? I need that. I need that. Oh.
Hang tight for a moment. This old lady, she doesn't really know who's who anymore.
Kristal. 1L.
Grandson, it's so cold today. You must be freezing.
Ma'am,
Oh.
it's me, Alosha.
It's a luxury French champagne. So it's probably super fucking expensive. Is it winter? Wouldn't it be like spring? No. It would be winter. Okay, that makes sense. Yeah, shit's cold, I assume. nobody from the Southern Hemisphere watch this channel. Channel Amadeus is from Argentina, so that's at least one.
Alosha? Alosha who?
This is a not
You know
joke?
me. I came by earlier today. Cleaned the ashes out of your stove, gave you some warmer bedding, and washed your back.
I'm sorry, I don't remember. Now, how often do I get to see my grandson? Hmm? Come on, take a seat and relax while I fix you something to eat.
Apparently you get to see him several times a
just
day.
Rest. I'm fine.
Oh, you. It's nice to come and visit your old granny once in a while, isn't it? Sretomoros, a good town. All sorts of things to do and people to meet. And the local officials are good to us.
They do seem chill.
Sit down. Come on, take a seat.
The Fatui officials, at least.
I
Your
still
mayor
have
was an
some
asshole.
fruit left. Let me get it for you.
Please, don't get up on my account. You need to rest. Where's the fruit?
Right under the basket by the door. Or maybe it was on the bedside cabinet.
Rotted fruit. Yeah.
Well, grandson dear, do you like it?
Very much, ma'am. It's delicious.
Good, good. Wonderful.
You don't need to save any more for me next time, all right? Fresh fruit is hard to come by at the moment. You should eat it as soon as you get it.
Oh, I don't need it. I'm fine. But if you like it, come back for some more soon.
Some kind soul must have given these to her. But she always saves the nicer things for special occasions.
How do you know her?
I met her at the market back before her health began declining. She was a lovely old lady. We're from the same hometown. Not many people have heard of Alatir. And if they have, it's usually for all the wrong reasons. There's a gang of highwaymen that came from there. Now that it's an abandoned village, it's rare to find anyone who shares fond memories of our hometown. So after we got talking and realized we were from the same place, we decided to keep in touch by letter. I first learned of Sretomoros' energy supply problems from a passing comment in one of her letters. Then, after her health went downhill, I started visiting more often to check in on her. The town's been in decline for a while now, but because of her memory problems, she thinks of it as the bustling, prosperous Sretomoros still in its heyday. That said, I kinda appreciate her optimism. There's not much of it going around in this world of ice and snow.
Sorry, maybe I shouldn't have asked.
It's fine. Everyone grows old. In Snezhnaya,
Speak
some
for
people
yourself.
believe that in your final moments, you'll sense a familiar presence by your side.
Like millions of years old.
You turn to look at them, but their face is blurry. So you focus hard, trying to make out who it is. And when you finally see their face, the Grim Reaper reaches out and takes your life.
Ah, damn.
She still calls me grandson, though. So at least I'm not a blurry face in her world just yet. Come on, let's get back and see how Paimon's doing.
That sounds like a fucking nightmare. Does not remember anything.
Paimon, we're back. Are you feeling any better?
Yep. Paimon's not cold anymore, but she's still a little dizzy. Flying probably isn't a good idea right now. Paimon might lose her balance. But Paimon's sure she'll be fine. It's probably just from getting hit on the head by that pile of snow when we first arrived in Snezhnaya.
Imagine that
Her
being what
complexion's
kills her.
looking much better. Let's keep an eye on her.
I still think we should see a doctor when we get a chance.
Sure, but enough about that. How did everything go on your end? Are you all set? Did you have any trouble?
I'll explain. It's a bit of a long story.
Jeez, you guys got pretty busy. Sounds like the liaison officer and the mayor were running quite an operation. Good riddance to both of them. It's a good thing you managed to catch them.
We'll go grab a soda while they're talking.
The train station will open again soon, right? And everyone has enough crystal now?
Yeah. Well, enough to survive at least. Project Stuja isn't going away anytime soon. People will still have to scrimp and save to make ends meet.
Of course, Traveler has something to say here, even though we didn't need you at this point. What exactly is the Tsaritsa trying to achieve?
Don't know. The goal of Project Stuja is to gather energy for the Tsaritsa, but no one knows where that energy's going. It's never been made public. The thing is, we were told that the project would only last for 6 months, but time and time again, they keep extending it.
Extending it? Does that mean the Tsaritsa's plan isn't going very smoothly?
Probably due to us.
That's what everyone suspects. In principle, any proposed extension needs to pass by majority vote in the Snezhnaya Veche. But even though opposition has been growing, any detractors end up caving in to political pressure from the rooster, Pulcinella. He's the chair of the Snezhnaya Veche and a key figure in the voting process.
Is the mayor.
He has the backing of many powerful and influential people.
Sounds like par for the course for the Fatui.
How come the Fatui are picking on ordinary people even here in Snezhnaya?
I don't see it like that. Fundamentally, the Fatui will always think and act in the Tsaritsa's interests. But that doesn't mean they don't care about the plight of the common folk. The only reason Sratomiro still receives crystal shipments is because of a relief proposal put forward by the rooster himself. Then there's the Fatui soldiers providing support in every corner of the nation. Even the Northland Bank provided some mora for disaster relief, and they're as conservative and indifferent as they come. It's just that the rich and powerful in their fancy palaces live in a completely different world from us. There's always going to be some conflict when those worlds collide.
Rokat.
Yeah, well, even though we all believe in Her Majesty the Tsaritsa, there are still many differences of opinion on how best to tackle the big issues of the day. Regular folk don't have an easy way of getting their voices heard in Snezhnaya, while the rich and powerful are either unwilling or afraid to speak out for all sorts of complicated reasons. The Rokat provides the disaffected with false identities and an outlet to vent their frustrations. Of course, an organization like that exists in a gray area. The moment the Veche think they've crossed a line, there's sure to be a crackdown. But so far, they've been doing their best to help the common folk.
Sound a lot like you.
Like us, don't you mean? You didn't hesitate to join in. You're not new to this. I can tell.
That's because we're adventurers. It's our job to help people out with commissions and get to the bottom of things.
Less about the money and more about the adventure itself.
Sounds like we're going to get along. So, what's your business in Snezhnaya? Aside from taking your friend to see a doctor, of course.
I want to meet the Tsaritsa. It's complicated. I've had run-ins with many of the Harbingers along the way, and I really need to know what the Tsaritsa is up to. Her ultimate goal, what the Gnosis mean in all of this. Since I've made it this far in my journey, I have to find the truth. Whatever it takes.
Wait, so... No way. Are you who I think you are?
Yeah.
Sounds like you've heard of us then.
Yeah.
We're getting more famous by the day.
So I know it won't be easy, so I'm not planning to get there by force.
I didn't realize I was in the company of giants. Honestly, we're all as curious as you are about what the Tsaritsa's planning, and why it has to involve us freezing to death in the snow. But getting in the same room as her won't be easy. The common folk aren't permitted to meet her at the best of times, and right now, she's probably not even in Snezhnaya. Word is, she's heading east on a campaign to slay a monster.
Good thing we're not the common riffraff then. One that's been summoning blizzards?
Yeah. So you've heard of it. A wild, unpredictable monster with the power to summon snowstorms. It also absorbs everything around it into its body, so it's growing constantly. Now, it's so big that the Tsaritsa has deemed it the #1 threat.
At least she's doing
Luckily,
something.
as it grew, it became increasingly less mobile, so it doesn't pose an immediate threat to this town or to Snezhnaya. I'm sure that Tsaritsa and her personal guard, the Druzhna, won't have any trouble defeating the creature between them. It's just a question of how long it'll take. Suffice to say, you won't be seeing her anytime soon. You'll have to wait until she gets back.
That's fine. Getting Paimon treated is more urgent right now.
Fair. Well, the Fatui will be taking over management of the train station for the time being. Things should be up and running by tomorrow.
Damn, that's efficient.
Once it's open, we can see about getting your train towed to the station.
Whoa! That's gotta take a lot of manpower. Are you sure we can talk them into it?
The Fatui aren't exactly spotless in this whole mess. Plus, we help them out. Should be easy enough to negotiate.
I'm more concerned about what paperwork I need to drive the train.
As far as I know, all the paperwork is dealt with upon manufacture. I've never seen anyone check it, so I wouldn't worry.
Don't they have
Having
to keep
a train makes
track
everything
of
much
all the
easier.
trains
We'll reach
that
Snezhnaya in no time.
are on the
I need
track?
to head there myself anyway. Got some game to trade for Mora. I know a good doctor in the city. I'll introduce you when we get there.
Oh, look at you, doggy.
Thanks so much.
So cute.
Let's get a good night's sleep ahead of our big trip tomorrow.
I would love a husky so much, but they are like one of the worst dogs for people that are allergic to dogs. And yes, there is a spectrum on how bad a dog is for allergies. God, every time this track starts, I think of the windmill in Mario 64. They readily agree to help.
Drive carefully, all right? You don't want to end up in this situation again.
How? Okay.
Also, I don't think I've seen a train like this before. Is it a new model or something?
Yeah, I guess. It doesn't know what train this is. You are out of the loop, sir. That's how I run it, but she's just like, I guess. I don't fucking know.
Not a fan of small talk, are you? Anyway, take this. It's an up-to-date map of the Snezhnaya rail network. All the track switching is automated. So
apparently they don't have to keep track of.
You don't need to worry about
all the
collisions
trains
or anything. We'll leave you to examine the train's conditions yourselves. Fingers crossed nothing's broken. I doubt Sir Tomoros has any engineers with experience working on this model.
Shouldn't be a problem. Thanks for everything.
All right then. Have a safe journey. And make sure to check everything's working before you set off.
Yes, sir. So apparently the future was in the past. Your train, ... So that's just like our little pad now. The people here like, can I get on this train? No. Fortunately, we don't have a door for this cabin. Probably best to... In fact, we don't have a door for any of these. We don't have any doors. So it's gonna be a hell of a ride. All right, goggles. Hold on, what the fuck is this? Oh, we don't have windows either. Oh, okay. Actually, we do have windows. What is this? Okay, so that's prime ice re. Oh, and 15,000? Okay. Hello there, sir. Can we not see what happens when... Because, like, he's got to see that and be like, excuse me, what is happening here?
Alright. Looks like our destination settings have been applied. Let's give this thing a final once-over and then head out. Goggles, your time to shine.
Over to you, Goggles.
Affirmative. Running vehicle diagnostics.
Yes.
What's
it's
this?
Supposedly based off Russian and Slavic countries. I don't know, like, how accurate, like, these, like, what these names are supposed to represent or whatever. Generally, they've been pretty good in their use of, like, language in the cultural department for the places that are inspiring the different regions, but I certainly do not know until somebody tells me who is much more well-versed in the history and language than I. Think of it as a kind of autopilot system.
Engine, green. Wheels, green. Frame, minor damage, but no impact on function.
That's pretty awesome, considering we fell off a cliff.
Systems nominal.
Neat! Huh. Paimon still can't get over the fact that you just found this tech lying around in a random cave.
Although I don't know how they'll be with pronunciations, because, like, Mondstadt was not pronounced correctly at all. It still is not correctly pronounced in the game. But, yeah, definitely lucked out there.
I've lived in Snezhnaya my whole life, and I've never heard of an interactive talking train autopilot.
Strictly speaking, I wasn't designed purely to drive trains, though I doubt you have any interest in navigating the practically unreadable operator's manual yourself. All configurations are complete. Should you require any further assistance, please call for the Eye of Grey.
Thank you. I didn't even press thanks. Just, that was weird.
Nope. Paimon's gonna find a warmer seat. Huh? What's going on?
Oh no.
What the fuck is happening? Every goddamn time I get on this train, something weird happens.
What is this place? Traveler, are you okay?
Yeah, I think so. Are you okay?
Paimon's still airborne, but it feels like swimming through thick, gloopy water.
Oh, that does sound horrible.
It's horrible.
Just our luck. Of all the things that could have gone wrong.
Halosha, you're Snezhnayan, right? Any idea what the heck this place is?
Aw, he just said he lived
It's called the
Snezhnaya all
Shadow
his
Realm,
life, but isn't
a place where
Snezhnaya.
no wind blows, no light shines, and no elemental energy flows. Even time itself doesn't exist here. It's a world where everything seems to come to a standstill.
It's actually
I've
called
only
the
seen it a few
Shadow
times
Realm?
before, and this is my first time inside. It's a dangerous place. Most people who get sucked into the Shadow Realm are never seen again.
Yeah, I've watched
And the few who
Yu-Gi-Oh!
do make it back, they're never quite the same.
Huh? Then what the heck do we do now? Oh, maybe Goggles knows something.
Don't see it anywhere.
Great! Now we're done for!
Hold it together. Let's not get ahead of ourselves. I heard a story once about the world of shadows. If it's true, there's a way to escape. We just need to find the exit. Come on, let's explore.
Let's do it.
Look at these Fatui! It's like they've lost their minds!
These? There's one, and
Their
he's just
shadows
standing
have been
still.
devoured. They're no longer amongst the living.
Oh, that was weird.
I can't channel elemental energy here, but I have a few gadgets that still work.
I have my prototype Rancor, which is my new default weapon. Great for physical attacks. Conveniently. Okay. I think we've been here. I guess there's just been a lot of spaces that look like.
Is that... goggles?
Guess we'd better find a way over.
I'll take point.
Bye-bye.
This is the last one.
What do we do next?
Play it by ear.
Bro, I knocked him off. There's no way he should still be alive.
Hello. I am glad to see the three of you safe and sound.
For now, at least. But things aren't looking too good.
Correct. We are now inside what is known as the Shadow Realm, the darkest space in the shell, where even the Most High is loath to cast its gaze. Time and space hold no meaning here. It intersects with the world of the Light Realm only rarely, like an air bubble that rises to the water's surface. We must leave this place before it sinks back down into the depths once more.
How the fuck do we do that?
Sounds like you have a plan.
Yes. In fact, the very purpose of my creation was likely to... from the Shadow Realm. It appears that key data is currently inaccessible, but now is not the time to resolve that problem. I have marked the exit to the Shadow Realm for your convenience. In addition, I have prepared some equipment to aid you as you traverse the Shadow Realm, Traveler.
Special equipment for this?
It may well be one of my core functions. Scan complete. Construction in progress.
Oh, is this where we're...
Activation code? We once peered into the past from the ruins of the shadows.
Okay.
This is what remains of the Golden City, Hyperborea.
So they're adding something new into Genshin, combat related. Genshin will now become a third-person shooter. Ella, the Division. You just holding it like, yeah, I know how to use it. I mean, she's millions. Well, she's probably used the.
Whoa!
Now go. Arm yourselves with weapons of the spirit. Bring down the walls of the stronghold and extinguish the flaming arrows of the wicked.
Okay, we get the picture.
Is this a gun?
I don't
In the
fucking
Shadow
know.
Realm, where humans cannot channel the elements, there once was one who, after much research and many attempts, found this to be the most effective means of attack. Let's go. We don't have much time.
Time to kick some ass and chew bubble gum. Aiming mode, sprint slide is left shift, load is R. I see. So do I want to change right click to aim? Or do I want to use the wheel? I don't think I want to use the wheel. That seems... Ugh. Wow! You gonna slide too?
When you encounter small obstacles, you can simply clamber over them. You can slide to navigate through low, narrow tunnels. Obstruction ahead. You may be able to use the explosives nearby. Shoot the explosives to detonate them and clear the path. Since elemental energy is unavailable in the Shadow Realm, and for long-range targets, try using the scope to line up your shot.
As opposed to what? Oh, you can hip fire, essentially?
Many hostile units approaching. I suggest a new strategy. Take cover, and pick them off one by one.
Darn. Many was 2? Okay.
More enemies detected. Try attacking with the newly unlocked Assault.
Normal attacks. Oh.
Function.
Gotta recharge.
Oh, that was a mistake. Lois? The fuck are they? You can fire at the sigil. Okay.
Aim at the freeze mark and pull the trigger to move using the
Man,
rope.
we get to be Spider-Man too? Outfit's pretty smoking as well.
Defenses have been breached.
Change of tactics. Light him up.
Oh, you made it.
Some supply points can
Headshot.
restore a small amount of stamina. Press on.
Oh! Yes. Oh, I don't have my... I don't have my wings. My wing glider. I almost just died. Probably should have reloaded prior to this video. Go up the ladder.
Time to catch my breath.
I have a lot of bullets.
You should be able to use the prime ice construct left here to cover long distances.
Okay. Linking device. Travel back. How do I... Oh.
recommend using this grappling gun.
Okay.
Such devices were originally used to secure structures in the Shadow Realm. If you detach the connected hook, the grappling gun will automatically fire a rope to another nearby hook.
Assuming there is another nearby hook.
We just removed this hook, right?
Okay. I don't need any more ammo. I have all the ammo in the world. This has turned into one of the weirdest shooters I've ever seen in my life. Come on, bring more people to kill. Oh, I guess I could have grappled up there.
Time to catch my breath.
There we go. Oh, you're still alive? I'm gonna say. Can't be very alive.
Sprint at the prime ice launcher to reach high places with ease. Usable munitions detected. Frag crystal.
Of course. Of course there's a frag grenade. What do I... 3?
Try this!
I can't take much.
Oh, hello.
Change of tactics.
Whoa! Well, that was unfortunate.
Reload. Mind the rhythm.
Nope.
Shift your center of gravity and slide down.
Slide again. Almost didn't make that.
How much longer is this gonna take?
The exit is right ahead. We are very close now. However...
It's like they're trying to keep us trapped here. That platform and the carriages are swarming with undead Fatui. Guess we gotta storm through.
Nice.
I got this. I am no stranger to shooting imaginary guns.
Change of tactics. Mind the rhythm.
Headshot. come get some! Oh, we can get another gun too? Semi-automatic grenade launcher. Oh, okay. Sure.
You may find switching to assault mode makes your attacks more effective.
Hey guys. What?
Nice.
Oh God. Killed all those dudes already. Made that a lot easier.
Mind the rhythm.
We're almost there.
Oh, come on, that was too easy.
Huh? Why is everything shaking so much?
It's the exit's
The
right
Shadow
there.
Realm is about to sink back down into the depths.
Just go into the exit. Don't
The
worry
exit
about.
is right here.
You mean this weird bubble thing? Wait, how exactly do we?
No time to think. We just gotta go for it.
I agree. All this talking is unnecessary. Unless you want to get stuck in here.
Looks like I was right.
Well, that was a thing that happened. To be sure.
I can't believe the Shadow Realm manifested right on the railroad tracks. It's almost unheard of. Lucky we made it out. All thanks to you and that awesome gun.
While we were in there, you mentioned Hyperborea.
Ah, so you have heard of the Golden City before?
Yeah, it came up a whole bunch in Nocrai. You're a pretty neat surprise in that sense, aren't you, Goggles? We had no idea they left cool gadgets like you behind.
Thanks for saving us again, Gray.
Make no mistake, it was a team effort. For a first-time firearm user, your performance was quite outstanding, far beyond my expectations. As Alosha said, it is highly unusual for the Shadow Realm to manifest in a place like this, but we should still watch out for similar dangers ahead.
Oh, let's hope not. If anything else goes wrong with this trip, Paimon's gonna have train trauma for life.
The Shadow Realm can appear anywhere, not just on the railroad. I am simply advising that we take sensible precautions.
I wonder if...
Now, if you wish to further calibrate and upgrade your firearm, you may do so over there.
Oh, I got a
provided you have
workbench.
the necessary components. Please take a moment to catch your breath while I repair the body of the train. Amongst other things, this will ensure Paimon is a little warmer while on board.
Oh, thanks, Goggles. You're a trusty train conductor. Well, maybe trusty isn't quite the right word, considering. Anyway, at least you get the job done.
Traveler's like, hey, wait. Back up. So the gun can be upgraded?
Yes, of course. And just like the Eye of Grey, I am sure it will be a great asset to you in your future adventures. If not the trustiest, then it will at least get the job done.
Let's get some fresh air while the Eye of Grey fixes the train.
You okay, Paimon?
Yeah, sure. Paimon wants to forget all about the Shadow
Shadow Realm.
It was so creepy in there. Stretching our legs might help take our mind off things. It's so quiet here for a train station. Not a person in sight. Just abandoned houses. Huh? So much for repair? You've swapped our train out for a whole new model!
My plan was to restore the train to its original appearance per my records as quickly as possible.
How?
Now that the repairs are complete, the train offers optimized
How
performance
did that happen?
and a significantly improved trendiness level.
Didn't know trendiness was a parameter.
Of course it is.
According to my calculations, parameterization is the most effective way for the Eye of Grey to understand trendiness.
Hyperborea, huh? I'm sure I've heard of that in a story somewhere. What an incredible little gadget you are.
Oh, okay, right. Oh. That's interesting. So will that, like, change? Well, we'll get back to that later. For now, this is the quest we need. Oh, so this is separate from that. Okay. Exclamation.
I'll keep this close.
Well, I'm not going to say no to this. Grappling gun? Which one is it? This one? Okay, where am I supposed to put here?
Firestorm!
I have no idea. Assuming they're talking about right here. But I don't know. You know what? Whatever. Just gonna. Oh, that's not right. Oh, that's what I want to do. You too? That was me. I guess it was I upgrade too, so. Maybe I shouldn't be taking all that,
I'll keep this close.
all the gratitude and admiration for myself. Where? There. I need to figure out how the grappling goes. I do not want to do this. That definitely helped me get up there fast. Mirage. There is a chest nearby. Like. Where is it? Of. Wait, not this one. Whoa! I wasn't expecting that. I forgot that was a bouncy. Side? Huh, no. Up? Indeed. Okay. Let's... Nope. Not good enough. We have to do it over there. Look up. Okay, but like what? Here? Nope. How the f... Get all the way up there? Well, whatever. God damn it. Refund. What happens if I make one of these? Oh, it just... See, it only goes to... Yo, what's up, Tom? Okay, yeah, you know what? Enough of this for now. Let's just go. Back here. Brown Morley. Sorry, I got distracted by a shiny thing. And a good thing I did. Huh. See this earlier.
Is this an answer from this world?
You have that sense of relief from getting it done. That's true. Did exactly what it was supposed to do. Why? Oh. No shit. I could edit each attachment? Oh my god, that's crazy. They put a lot into the shooting of this game. Wow. To finally introduce this in version 7.0. That's nuts. Got a bar too? Let's go. It didn't before this very patch that just released today. Well, it had guns, but we never used them. There was one character that we had that like can use it, her gun, as like a part of a combo attack, and there was some little, very small little events that would happen where you like fire with her gun, but that didn't happen very often.
You might want to avoid looking down if you're afraid of heights.
No, it's not that.
Not even that high.
Paimon's just praying that we don't have yet another accident.
Okay, that's kind of high. I changed my mind. That's not that high. That's gonna be pretty high.
That mountain is breathtaking. Reminds Paimon of Dragonspine.
They say this mountain's the domain of a Snegovic lord. A lot of the Snegovic retreated there to live in seclusion, so it's a pretty mysterious place. You hear all kinds of stories. Even the residents of the nearby town of Svetlolydovka steer clear of the summit.
Really? Svetlolydovka? Oh my god. Oh, fun trying to say that.
Snezhnagrad's just up ahead.
$5 weeks for the results. Yeah, that's gonna be annoying. Anxiety all around. Yeah, it's Russian Slavic region. I just damn it! I wanted to see the scenic view. Oh, fairies. Actual fairies that have wings. That is
Here we are.
Awesome train station.
Welcome to Snezhnagrad train station, the biggest transport hub in the nation.
Wow! It's so majestic! Just flying from one side to the other would probably leave Paimon out of breath!
It's built for maximum efficiency, but yes, transferring trains here can be a little tiring. In the future, you can use this train station to travel anywhere you want in Snezhnaya.
Oh yeah, for sure.
Now, though, come with me.
Let them know.
Let's get Paimon checked out. This way. There's a lift car that goes straight to Sapoliarny.
Sapoliarny. That one's a little easier. That fit is awesome. What a uniform.
Look! Look! They have really funny-looking hats! And those ones are about the same height as Paimon. But it looks like they can't fly.
Those would be Volkudlak and Domovoy. You'll also see the winged Vila and the snowborn Snegovic amongst others.
What?
No wonder. We'd heard that Snezhnaya used to be the realm of the Fae. Paimon can really see it now.
Okay, the realm of the Fae, but the realm of the Beastkin too? I guess that explains the existence of some of the Beastkin like Sucro. Although for her, it's just the ears. So yeah, I guess they had to have come from somewhere. Tickets, get your tickets. Tickets.
To the left is the Market of Zolny. They sell everything there. You can often find some nifty little trinkets. To the right, you'll see the Korolyevsky Theater in the distance.
Look at that! Incredible!
I didn't see no fucking market. Oh, the Opera House. That's that one, right? Yeah. Assuming. But it's weird. We've seen these people 0 times outside, and it sounds like outside of Snezhnaya, and it sounds like they do travel. So, like, what the fuck? God damn, that was unnecessarily dramatic. There are materials nearby. I know. It's on the map. See the hands? Because everyone has Alosha at this point. That could be, but like, one of them at least is still more than willing to leave. So like, Tainari's another one who's a skin. He has the all ears or whatever, and yeah, he can't stay in the desert for very. That was an actual thing that they made the plot point during an event, but that's the desert. I guess I don't know why they wouldn't be able to like Unstead or something. Take my 5 apparently then. 20 for level 1? Was it always that high for the first level? Hey, what do I? All these red things I need to take care of. Annoyed. Oh, good lord. Godforsaken Frostlands. That's... Bag. What's in my... Oh. Oh. Okay. Good to know. We have our ice sigils. Awesome. Yeah, this is yo, what's up, boy? This is the capital. But like, this is a place where like if you're anywhere in between like any of the cities, you're in a death zone because of how cold it's been getting, like progressively colder over time. And the architecture's cool though.
Wow! Snezhnaya is stunning! Seeing it with our own eyes makes all the trouble we went through to get here worth it.
This also
I
being
found it
self-inflicting.
pretty stunning when I first came here too.
Apparently.
But I soon found out that stunningly beautiful means stunningly expensive.
Well,
The
yeah.
prices here are crazy. I'm just a small-time hunter, so Zolny is where I spend most of my time. This way will take us to Podvorier restaurant. They offer food and lodging there, so you can get settled in while I fetch the doctor.
Is that gonna be stunningly expensive too?
Paimon, we have a stunningly high amount of Mora, so we're fine. Don't you worry about that.
Yeah, I mean, there are places to stay in Zolny, but I highly doubt they'd meet your standards.
Did you just judge
Most
me?
of the stoves are out of crystal,
That
the
was-
windows are drafty.
I feel like that was some shade.
Four-legged roommates come out to play, sharpening their claws on the roof beams and floorboards.
Yep, no way. Not a chance Paimon's staying anywhere like that. Maybe we can split the cost of the room between us? Paimon still has some savings left.
The fact that you have any money is amazing to me. What happened to sponging off me? Come on, it's tradition. Don't enable her.
It's your treat. Paimon will save her
I mean,
money for
she is
buying a nice
sick,
little
so
cake.
I get it, but
Don't worry, you'll get some too.
just be like, you're
I'm
sick,
glad
I'll
to
take
see
care
you've
of it.
perked up. If you find yourselves in the mood for some sightseeing later, there's a few places around here worth seeing. This way leads to Zapoliarny Palace, which serves as the Tsaritsa's audience chamber and also her personal quarters. The adjacent block is kind of a city in its own right. That's Glupov, the headquarters of the Fatui.
That's a
Inside,
word.
there's a munitions factory known as the Armory Palace, producing a constant supply of all kinds of equipment for the Fatui. A lot of important research happens there too. And over there is the Snezhnaya Vecha, where all the big shots meet regularly to make policy decisions. These places are best admired from a distance. I'm sure I don't need to explain why.
Yeah, they probably have super strict security. We're not looking for trouble right now.
The downtown area is near the center of Zapoliarny. That's where you'll find the restaurants, bookstores, and gift shops. Another place of interest is the Northland Bank, which is over this way. Oh, and I'm sure you'll want to make contact with the Adventurers Guild at some point.
Oh,
right?
thank God.
That's right here.
That's all I needed.
Speaking of adventuring,
After that, we can just get
alchemy quite a
pointed the
lot.
way.
Do you know where we can find a crafting bench?
No one practices
Ding
alchemy at
bench?
Snezhnaya, I'm afraid. Apparently, there's some historical reason for it.
Yeah.
We'll just have to use the one on the train then.
It's very descriptive. Oh, it's a bank in the Northland.
Wait, how come there's one on the train if that's Snezhnayan too?
There's all this fucking, like, all these grand words, and then they're like, Northland Bank. So yeah, there's two. And they're both characters I have banners on my wall. Can't see them. They're higher. But I will show you in a second. Maybe we can look into the historical reasons later.
Yeah, I don't know. Not my area of expertise. Still, I wouldn't say the absence of alchemy makes life here any less convenient. Anyway... Finally, there's Zolny in that direction. It's mostly residential buildings and factories, but there's a few shops too. Worth a look around if you're interested. That's about it. You guys go ahead and get checked in while I track down my doctor friend.
Sounds good. Thanks for all the recommendations. It'll be good to get out of the cold wind. Paimon's starting to feel another headache coming on.
Okay, let's go. Let's go.
Podvorier restaurant is right this way.
We've done enough talking. Let's move on. Let's move along. Hey, everybody. Cobra, what's up, dude? JB, Wedding Blade. It's Sanjingu. How's everybody doing tonight? Well, it seems like it's like a dual raid, right? What was everybody playing tonight? Wow, that was a moan and a half. Oh no! Like, Jesus. Sensual. Finally, get these. Oh my god. Oh. Wondrous Prime Catherine, based on a blueprint. Get in touch with. I talk to. Oh, that's cool.
Ad Astra Abyssosque. Welcome to the Adventurers Guild headquarters.
Yeah, please.
Thank you for completing today's commissions. Here is your reward.
Please get this shit off of my screen.
Ad Astra.
Oh my god. Just like a huge annoyed weight just lifted from my body. Wait, why is it still exclamation point? Oh, because... Wait. Here? Yeah. What was the other thing? Oh, damn it. This is... I wanted this. Seriously, there's been no mention or lore behind or anything behind the Beastkin. There's been Beastkin and people just kind of like accept that it's there, but like nothing, no lore behind it or none of these like full-blown furry people. I'm not liking that. Who doesn't? Who actively dislikes Mora? I wish it were more difficult for me to level up my characters and my weapons. Oh, Barbara. Oh my god. I don't have my thing though. Who just said thank you for the subscription? Missed that a little. I missed that voice. Fire Emblem New Mystery of the Emblem. Is that like the most recent full-blown game?
Looks like you get what you pay for, huh?
Oh.
Paimon likes this room a lot.
I know who Byleth is, but not Ashen Demon Byleth. I'm assuming that's like her... some alt form. That I won't call evil, because just because you're a demon doesn't mean evil, but it's more like dark form. As opposed to like bright, angelic Byleth. Feeling better now?
Yeah.
That bed looks small. The couch looks bigger than the bed.
Thanks for taking such good care of Paimon. Honestly, she feels kind of bad for throwing a wrench in the works. If this were anywhere else, we'd be out investigating and adventuring by now. But instead, we're stuck here waiting for a doctor.
Okay, we aren't under any time pressure. Yeah, I know. 7 years later, I know.
You're right. No need to push ourselves too hard for no reason. A lot happened on our way into the city. Let's review what we've learned so far and try to figure out what to do next. Obviously, the million-more question is, what is this Tsaritsa planning? Everything else leads back to that.
Yeah, that was our main goal in coming to Snezhnaya, which we've already established and did not need to repeat.
Sure was. And so far, we've learned that in addition to the 7 Gnosis,
I'm getting...
her plan also also requires a ton of energy.
I'm getting
We
so
won't get to
like
see her anytime soon.
progressively
Aloysius
annoyed
said
over
that she went
time
east to fight that big monster.
with filler dialogue.
It must be a pretty powerful one if it can blanket the whole of Snezhnaya in a snowstorm this awful.
Like, I don't feel like it's an attention deficit thing. I think it's an annoyance with, maybe not annoyance, so an over reliance on efficiency in my life. And so when something doesn't seem efficient, I'm like, oh God, why did we talk about this again? Talked about it like 20 minutes ago. Between is that then like, would that be southeast of San Diego, as we know means a whale's vagina. I mean, desert do be demoning them. It's one of the threats we'll need to face, I think.
To be honest, what we're really lacking right now is information.
Which we've just
the kind
established.
of information that only the higher-ups in the government would know.
Obviously.
Not word on the street type of info.
Right.
Paimon can think of a few people who might be able to help us.
Yeah, they're all harbingers because those are the only people that we know, and they are high up in the government. None of this needs to be discussed.
Right. And when we left Nogcry, Sandrone specifically left a message reminding us which side we're on. So, it's unlikely they'd tell us anything confidential about the Tsaritsa's grand plan.
Which Sandrone's thing happened at the beginning of stream. So they are, I assume they're like, well, they've played for 2 hours. They can't possibly remember what what happened then at that point already, right? Maybe we can learn some non-confidential info.
Yeah, fair point. Besides, that Gloop-Off place is right nearby. We've got nothing to lose, so it'd be a waste not to go.
There are...
There's gotta be someone there willing to talk to us, right? Maybe Arlecchino or Sandrone? Or possibly Tartaglia.
Has she ever called him Tartaglia? Normally she calls him Child.
Let alone Sandrone. She basically told us to stay in our lane already.
That's been a while since we saw Tartaglia. Yeah, you too.
The last time was all the way back in Fontaine, right? Too bad we missed him in Nogcry. Apparently, he came to help out.
Hello. Is there a traveler in Paimon in there?
That's Aloysia. Come in!
Hello, I'm Dr. Luneva. Aloysia mentioned that one of you is feeling a little under the weather.
You'd be grateful if you could take a look at her.
I see. So you're my patient today, yes? And you're Fae, I presume?
That's what I would have guessed.
Good question. Paimon's not too sure either, but she's definitely
I don't know what the fuck I am.
As the ones we saw at the train station.
Yeah, that's gonna be really helpful for the doctor.
Is that gonna be an issue?
Not exactly. It's just, I'm used to treating human patients. Fae tend to be far more resilient than even the healthiest and most long-lived of humans.
They live hundreds of years.
But don't worry, I do have some experience treating Fae. I've even diagnosed plenty of cats and dogs in my time. Safe to say, I have a fairly eclectic range of expertise.
She must be the one doctor in town.
Paimon's basically the same as a human, right?
I think.
We're no different when it comes down to it, are we?
How would you know that? Have we ever done an X-ray? We looked at your insides? Biggest difference is probably your appetite.
More like you don't eat enough. The more talking you do, the more you need to eat.
I'm not convinced by that logic. Oh fuck, I forgot to show you guys the legal professionals. Now we're stuck in this very long cutscene.
Vital signs are good. Test results are all within normal ranges. I don't think it's anything serious. More than likely, you've just caught a cold. I can give you some medicine to tide you over, but as long as you rest properly for the next couple of days, you should feel better. Make sure to keep an eye on your temperature, though.
I know.
If you find yourself with a persistent low-grade fever, or if your symptoms don't improve, just contact me again.
Sounds like there's no cause for alarm.
I guess. Yeah, let's see how it goes over the next few days.
Thank you, Doctor.
You're very welcome. Just doing my job. I'll leave you in peace now. Time to visit my next patients.
I'll leave the bill right here at the door.
Take care.
1 million Mora
You
for
heard
a
the
checkup?
doctor. Best you rest up here for a couple days. No sightseeing for the time being.
Stick to the local area then. Motherfucker, I can go where I want.
Guess we've got
Not
no
her,
choice.
but I can.
Let's just treat it as a short vacation.
I have to get back to it. If you need anything else from the doctor or me, go to the Hunter Trade Station in Zolny. The boss there knows how to reach me.
Boss, thanks for everything.
Hey, no big deal. You saved my life in the Shadow Realm.
Shadow Realm.
This is the least I could do. See you around.
I know. I vowed I would never forget my sports staff, and I have failed.
Time to find Child and see what he can tell me.
Now he's Child. Anyways, you're gone. Okay. So first things first, let's... Constellation is up. Okay, so first, we have Yenfei, the actual attorney, as you can see. A well-known legal advisor active in Lua Harbor. So she would be number one, actual attorney in this place, and apparently has practiced law in almost all of the nations, which is pretty good to have that sort of international knowledge base, competency. Number two would be her junior, who I don't know if she's technically a lawyer yet. They went to the same school. Kuki Shinobu, a ninja, almost attorney. Or attorney. She is very good at criminal negotiations, especially. So, I don't know if they added anything new. Like, this is...
Back then, I had an argument with my family, and I only wanted to run away as far as I could. So, I went to study law in Liyue. But thanks to this experience, I got to meet Yenfei. She's like a walking law encyclopedia. Huh? Me? I have a certificate, but there are a lot of restrictions for practicing law. It's not really the right field for me.
So, I think as far as her... She is exactly the opposite. She's... does a lot of work in her local jurisdiction of Inazuma, but not much outside of that. So, you got some, you know, got a bit of a gap there. No, I think that's what they call... I don't think they have traditional, like, diplomas. Like, in this game, this world, if you graduate from somewhere, I think you get your certificate in whatever it was that you studied. Ooh, do you have some recipes for me to buy? I need to know how they sound, because I've never heard them talk. The first two that we met had a fucking dramatic-ass conversation, but I could put no voices to their... Buy all the processed food. Kind of expensive. I shouldn't be buying all this. Oh, yeah, borscht. Borscht. Damn, jam is expensive. Imagine paying that much for some jam. Like, I don't know. Could you equate that to $40.70? That would make a little more sense for at least the bacon and the sausage. Although not for the... Well, maybe. What is this? A cake made with honey. I mean, it sounds good, but I wouldn't be paying $63.75 for it. know, while we have the chance, I need to spend some of my, what you call it? Oh shit. In my resume. It's just sitting there not accumulating, and that's a. Let's use our big boy, Barca. Strong boy. That's true. They did say this town's expensive. I wonder if the prices are higher than other places. That would be a nice touch.
Huh? Here. There you go. Another test zone.
Okay! New life! Leave it burn! Picked the wrong test subject.
Why use one claymore when you can use two? It's 5 times.
Another test zone.
Be gone!
Gotcha!
The story has only just begun! On me!
Okay. Didn't even press attack, just the fire surrounding me killed everybody. It's quite efficient, yes. And I don't think I'd use it, but did you take off work? Merle Tom? Fucking no, I would. Like, God. Damn, give me some rest after that. A never-ending quest for good artifacts to put onto your character. Nope. Trash, trash. Trash and trash.
On me!
Another test zone.
The story has only just begun!
Those are all Fatui, by the way. Oh. Nope.
There you are. I live in I see now.
Turning point in fate!
All right, we're done. Yeah, fair. That's good thinking. My wife is really bad at that. Like coming back from vacation or something like that. She'll have to go to work like the next day. I'm like, I would have taken an extra day off. God, this feels so green for being in that snow for so long. right. Well, how much longer we'll be going? But let's take a look at the Glupov. I would love to walk in there and stir up some trouble with Tui, daring of them to step up. How the fuck do I get there? Assuming not through the building. Just like a snowball. Yeah, that doesn't feel... okay, this way. I know we've met those types of... I forget what, like, snow maidens or whatever. Child might not even be here. Maybe. Dog. Mm-mm. Mm-mm. Holy shit. Okay, just gonna leave that one be. Citadel of Fools. Is Fatui or Fatu is fool in what, Latin? Or is that, no, in Russian, right? Try using the snowball launcher. Sandbina, Sandrone and Columbina, enjoy your IC. Where? Where am I even shooting it? Unhelpful.
Hold on. Please display your invitation letter or permit.
I have not seen it. I did hear that the Traveler won, which to me makes a lot of sense. Yeah, that sounds terrible. We had a primary today. But yeah, I think I'm pretty sure the Traveler won. I'm looking for someone.
Glupov does not accept meeting requests without a prior appointment. You'll have to apply per the advertised booking process and wait until your invitation letter is issued.
They'll want to see me.
Might I ask who you're hoping to visit?
Harbinger Child Tartaglia.
Another one who thinks the rules don't apply to them. I don't understand why people think they can just talk their way in here.
If you knew who I
You don't
was,
just show up and land a meeting with
not
a
an
Harbinger.
ignoramus, you wouldn't think those thoughts.
But I have to go through the motions for protocol's sake. Honestly, it's such a waste of time asking when I already know what the answer's gonna be. Wait a moment. I'll pass on your message. If Child is unavailable, you'll have to go through the proper procedure.
That was a deep-ass voice for that NPC.
Lord Child is a busy man. He's probably not in Glupov at the present. If I were you, I'd cut your losses. No point waiting any longer.
Guess I picked a bad time.
Even if you two are old friends as you claim, please understand that the Fatui Harbingers are often busy with their official duties. They tend not to stay in Glupov for extended periods.
That makes sense.
Next time, stick to the rules. You'll make life easier for both of us, Greetings, Lady Marionette.
Oops. Sandrone?
I'll take care of our guest here. It's her first time in Snezhnaya, so it's no surprise that she doesn't know the rules yet. I trust no choice words have been exchanged. No misunderstandings I should be aware of.
No, I haven't fought anybody.
No, Lady Marionette. No incidents to report. Whew. That was a close call. Good thing I played it cool.
This gentleman has been very accommodating.
Is that right? Good to know. Wait, where's Paimon?
She's a little under the weather. She's recovering at Portbori restaurant.
Under the weather? That's hard to imagine. She's always buzzing with energy. I take it she's still adapting to the climate. Happens to a lot of people. It's even colder here than in Nodcry. Has she seen a doctor? I can get you one if you need.
Wait, she's already seen a doctor. He said it's nothing serious. I am 100% sure that it should be she said it's nothing serious, right? Is the traveler like, oh boy, I'd better say he, otherwise no one's gonna trust that a woman doctor knows what they're talking about. Lord, what is society coming to these days? She just needs to rest for a couple of days.
All right then. Well, let me know if you run into any other problems.
As the traveler, well, the first time, we're not entirely sure, but it was at least 500 years because we were awakened, and we tried to leave 500 years ago, and that's when we were stopped and sent back into stasis. But there was a period of time prior to those 500 years where our sibling was awake, but we were not. So I don't know how many, maybe they've said it, but I don't remember how many years the sibling was like a part of Conria. But that's when we initially came down in our spaceship. You guys might say, spaceship, space, that's a little much. I ask you wait just one moment as I paint the marionettes here. Did you come out here specifically to see me?
Why else? I was just about to sit down for some much-needed tea time when I heard that an old friend of Tartaglia's had shown up outside.
At least
No
they passed on the
appointment,
message.
Nothing.
Instead of, like,
And
pretending.
As obnoxious as it may be to show up uninvited at Glupov, I couldn't help but take pity on the poor soul who was waiting outside in vain. So I had no choice but to abandon my freshly brewed piping hot tea and come to see this mystery guest for myself.
I need my tea to cool just a little bit too, Snezhnaya. You don't have to front. You already guessed it was me, didn't you?
Well, I felt our time working together in Nodcry warranted some courtesy.
And Fontaine.
I couldn't exactly let you freeze to death out here in the wind. Unfortunately, I can't invite you inside either. The rules of Glupov wouldn't allow it, and as a harbinger, I have to lead by example. On the plus side, Snezhnograd actually has some class, unlike Nasha Town. Torchlight Books has a very nice selection of
It would make
teas
sense
and
that we
cakes,
would not
so
be
we can
allowed in
catch up
there.
there. Your treat,
Considering
of course.
the amount of Fatui we've killed over time. It's just like, hey, I just want to walk into headquarters. Ooh, what's that new weapon you're manufacturing? That seems... Yeah, none of that. What? Why?
Because I already wasted one perfectly good cup of tea today. That's why.
Who cares? I'm not saying who cares to Snezhnaya, I'm saying to the traveler. Their friend, like, okay, sure. That's not really a problem. Okay, so I told you guys I'd show you something. So when I said space, I meant space. This place was so fucking cool to explore. And look at that! Ah! Oh my god! You have space gravity, but also can breathe and talk despite the lack of atmosphere, which is interesting. It is the Frost Moon. See, Tevat actually has 3 moons, but the other 2 were destroyed a long time ago. This is the only one that's left. But wait, there's more. I'll show you guys something particularly interesting. Can I show you from here? I want to... I guess the best way to do it would be to teleport from here. This. Oh, yeah. Not this. Not this. Just wait till we get past the little bridge over there. Or dam, I think it might even be. But yeah, this, the moon was mechanized, so to speak, by the ancient dragon race, which they existed a long time ago, like 10,000 years ago, before they got wiped out. Might even be longer than that. It's kind of vague. But okay, here we go. Oh. 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 Oh my God. A Star Wars fan's wet dream in a gacha game. They legitimately turned the moon into like a fucking Death Star Starkiller base. That thing with the big hole in the middle is indeed a super laser. Why? Why? Why did... Why was that where it put me? Okay. It's on the dark side of the moon. Yeah, it's just this big fucking complex that we can only... disappointingly, we can only, explore about 5% of it. Might have to go back at some point. They just kind of offhandedly mentioned that the laser is not operable at this time, so I think that might become something relevant again later. Oh, it should be bullshit. Okay. I was going to be upset. You know, and
I've ordered for the both of us. No objections, I assume. I'm sure you trust my taste.
I mean, that's kind of tacky, but whatever. You know more than I do in this area. An outdoor, open-air tea place seems to be a choice in this bitterly cold region. Yeah, I think they do. I think they know. I guess. I mean, there is like a furnace over there, or stove or whatever. But like, that still can't be the optimal. Like, if there's any amount of wind, you're fucked. No business that day. They do be spilling the tea. Until I got to my my most recent job, I did not know that spilling the tea was a way of saying that you are divulging information. So that was interesting. And I don't think I put together that it was TT for like a week. As my paralegal kept talking to me about it. Just like, oh yeah. T. Trust? No. No. Looking a little too deep there. I learned from Frasier a lot of things that I learned, life lessons shows like Frasier, The Simpsons. What's Niles is trying to get back in the dating scene after finally having his divorce finalized. So Roz says she'll help him like learn what to do on a date because he doesn't remember what that's like anymore. And so she's like, they're at a restaurant that Frasier is also at with a date. But they're at a different table. So Roz is talking to Niles. She's like, all right, rule number 1, never order for your date. It's super tacky. And then it cuts to Frasier going, and the lady will have the filet. And I'm like, oh God, that does seem tacky. I will never do that in my life. Nor do I want it ever done for me. Oh, no problem, though. I'm sure you mostly ordered for yourself.
Okay, let's get down to business. I'm guessing you don't actually have any urgent business with Tartaglia, per se.
Hold up.
You just want information, right?
Look, I know your robot thing can, like, do that. Just, she kind of appears and then starts fighting and shit. But you can't casually have a conversation and she just appears right next to you to refill your tea. Like, the person behind her might have just been phased into her at, if you're not careful, and died or lost a leg or something. Oh, did she say, let's get down to business? I did not catch that, and I am sad because of that. Good job. I missed it. No, you were correct. I was the incorrect one. Yep, you got it. But how's he doing anyway?
Wanna take a guess?
Has he been picking fights again? Like you're talking about a kid. Oh, child.
Of course you'd say that. You shouldn't underestimate Counselor Tartaglia, you know.
Counselor?
That's right. I'm sure you've heard of the Snezhnaya Vetcha by now. Well, he's busy preparing some paperwork for their next meeting.
Bullshit.
They'll be discussing yet another extension to Project Stuja. It's basically all anyone cares about in the Vetcha these days.
Tartaglia, a counselor. Sorry, that's just a little hard to imagine. Doesn't exactly strike me as a pen pusher. Would it be paper pusher?
Yeah, he's more of the shoot first, ask questions later sort, isn't he?
Yeah, like when he literally tried to destroy the entire
with a very
nation of
detailed
Lua.
letter that Capitano left for the jester, Piero, before leaving for Natlan.
Oh, knowing that he was going
In
to
that letter, he
never come
detailed the
back?
future arrangements for his subordinates. All of his key people were reassigned to Tartaglia.
Oh, damn.
I guess he'd already prepared to leave us for good all the way back then. But Piero didn't reveal the contents of the letter until the events in Natlan had concluded.
Why Tartaglia?
That was his reaction, too. Why me? With a bewildered look on his face. He'd always assumed Capitano looked down on him. He was a man who kept his thoughts to himself and barely spoke to him the whole time they'd known each other. But he occasionally brought Tartaglia along to my tea parties back in the day. So to the rest of us, it was clear that Capitano had quite a lot of respect for his young comrade.
Wait, they barely talked and he thought he looked down on him? It's like, how did this ever happen? Would he just be like, come, we're going for tea? And then that was that? Okay. It's like, those are the only words he said to me that day.
By the rest of us, I mean my tea party regulars. Arlecchino, Rosaline, and... actually, not Columbina. She was probably oblivious to it.
Yeah, she didn't give a shit.
Anyway, then the Liyue situation
2 more people.
happened. Normally, it took a lot to get under Capitano's skin, but that time he was furious. It's not really my place to talk about it, though. You can ask Tartaglia about it sometime.
So Capitano is probably going to, unless something changes, is probably going to be like the most disappointing non-playable like character to not be. People are most disappointed to not be able to have him as a playable character out of all other characters that will not be made, because everybody expected to be for him to be playable, and he is a badass. So it would be disappointing. To me, at this point, though, it would be more disappointing for him to become playable based on what happened, because that would kind of undermine everything, like the importance of what he did. But people, fucking Genshin fans, just like, I don't care if he's dead, I just want to be able to play him. And I'm like, God, that's such a stupid fucking. I don't understand, like, the mindset behind. Like, I want my characters that I'm playing as, like in a traditional game, they're people that are aligned with us in some way. That is why they will be in our party at any time. Gacha fans, though, are just like, I don't even care. I just want to be able to play as the most evil character in the party, just because I like that character. I'm like, that doesn't make any fucking sense. Like, that destroys immersion for me. And for some people, they're just like, doesn't for me. And I'm like, how? That's what I don't understand. I wish I understood that. Maybe I could allow my mind to be free. I cannot tell you how satisfied I was when they killed La Senora and I knew she wasn't going to be playable anymore. The amount of people that went batshit crazy, because this is back in Inazuma when the player count was still at its peak. And people were so salty, and I'm like, good, fuck her. She sucked. There was nothing about her that was, like, redeeming. And people were still like, I want to play as this character that's gigantic asshole and has never done anything that wasn't in her own best interest and has generally just been a bitch to us. Why? Because she looks fine? Again, I just don't get it myself. But when she died, I was both shocked, because I did assume she would be playable as well. Shocked and what's the word? Overjoyed. Overjoyed is what I'm thinking of. Oh.
Basically, Tartaglia probably had the wrong idea about Capitano all along. Right up until Piero revealed the letter he'd left behind. Capitano believed that despite Tartaglia's immaturity, he showed great potential. Plus, he possessed a kind of purity rarely seen among members of the Fatui.
So she was theorized to be playable eventually. Basically, any character that is mildly unique looking, the fandom theorizes that they'll be playable at some point. And for the most part, well, I don't want to say for the most part that's true, because the discourse over the people that haven't actually been playable yet, the Harbingers are actually a big example of this, because the Doctor's dead. People are all pissed because he's not going to be playable in all likelihood. We don't know if Pantalone is going to be playable, or the Rooster. So for those two, or those three, we just don't know. And but we know we're gonna get like the Sritza and stuff like that. So, and we even got Scaramouche, because Scaramouche was a terrible character. Not like as in he was poorly written. I actually thought he was really well written. I hated this character story, and I think that could have done in a way where it's not erased me from the world, like literally erased me from. Because I thought that cheapened what happened. Long story short, I think it cheapened what happened in the prior Archon quest. Anyways, he's a good character. He got redeemed, so they made him playable. Hoyo isn't going to make like people that are very clearly bad. I don't want to see evil, because that's kind of pushing the envelope. Everyone has reasoning for what they do. Like, even the Doctor had a reason for what he did. He was just a psychopath. But, like, he also wanted to free the world from being tied to fate. And that, in a vacuum, is a noble endeavor. Problem is, everything he did to further that cause, all the experiments on children, and he didn't care. And he didn't want to free the world for the world. He wanted to do it for himself. So, like, there's the... Anyways, in this game, they seem to be very careful about not releasing characters that they don't seem as, like, redeemable. But, like, what you mentioned about the who's no longer playable, they can't do that. They actually cannot release a character, people spend money to get that character, and then they remove the character. That they would get sued, and successfully, for that. There's laws against, like, or law pertaining to, like, gacha offering something, and rules behind limited time characters. Like, one interesting part about this is that the standard banner is this banner where you can wish on any time, and it always has the same people, all the same characters get from it. And there have been calls to make some of these older characters that don't get reruns anymore because they're so far in the past, and it's hard to rerun all of your characters when you have such a big roster. There's been calls to put some of those characters on the standard banner. But Hoyoverse won't do that because they advertise those characters as limited event characters. And if they were to put them on the standard banner, that would be a legal problem. So they just don't mess with that. It would be a legitimate, like, legal problem. So fascinating that all the legal shit that goes into gachas. Europe's really trying to crack down on gachas. Which, I mean, it's probably a good thing, because, like, they made it so you had to show how much you'd be paying for the, like, in-game currency, because it's not super transparent. Like, I pay this amount of money and I will get this. So that's something that's changed, among other things that might change. But yeah, because it's seen as a predatory practice, especially for younger individuals. I'm an adult. I can make these decisions. But, like, 16-year-olds that are into shit like this, that they get addicted to it, they start taking their parents' credit cards, they start charging up a storm, all of a sudden $1,000 out of nowhere on Genshin Impact. Yeah, that'd be a problem. So most of the push, Tom, is from the EU and Japan and China, and essentially those countries want the like, insist that the policy, whatever it is, be uniform. Like, the game company has to implement its policy uniformly. Like, there wasn't anything in the US about that whole transaction thing, the money thing, but because it was in the EU, Genshin also then applied it to everyone in the US too. So we kind of get, like, a part of that, even though we're not the leaders in pushing for these new regulations. Yeah, I mean, it's a delicate balance. It's hard to release a game so slowly over that period of time. Oh, what I was going to say about Honkai Star Rail actually has a character that essentially died. It was a representation of this character that we had been looking for a while. We meet him, and then he talks to us, and he's all happy, and then he passes away. So that character is, like, dead. Dead. But you can still play as him because they can't remove him from the game. It's just, it seems silly. Honkai Star Rail also does the thing where they'll release updated characters, like new special character types for like existing characters. And that's weird because I can have 2 Silver Wolves on my team. That sounds fucking stupid. I get it, but like, I think Genshin does it way better. They simply buff the existing characters to make them relevant again. They don't try to make a whole character because it doesn't, lore-wise, it doesn't make a lot of sense. So you have to understand and accept Genshin making, even though it's the same company, what they've chosen with Genshin is to take a more logical approach with regards to your party and who can be a part of your party, as opposed to Honkai Star Rail, which is kind of just fucking who cares, whatever. See, I wouldn't say there's anything different between how linear the story is between Star Rail and Genshin. I'd say they're about the same. I've never played a gacha that was super linear. Even though Honkai Star Rail is turn-based instead of action combat oriented, and it's not open world like that, the way the stories generally play out, still the same. It's just the maps are more restrictive. But in terms of going from one story to the next, I think story-wise, they're still pretty linear in this. So I guess I haven't played like what's a fully linear game? Something like, I was going to say The Last of Us, but The Last of Us 2 was a little more open than the first one. The first one was a lot more linear. I just haven't played a lot of other games recently. But yeah, so that's like start to finish. You're basically on one path the whole time. I haven't played a gacha like that. I don't know if there is one. Oh yeah. Yeah, I have not had that type of experience other than the one in Honkai Star Rail, which again isn't the same as linear story driven as Last of Us was. That was the game, right? Star Rail still has a bunch of other open shit to do. But like every other linear game that I've played like that, they've just been like normal games, not like the gacha where you buy characters. I mean, a lot of DLC characters that I've ever gotten have been more in like fighting games, which the thing about fighting games is going to happen with this too is eventually the servers shut down, and that is protected for whatever reason. I don't know why, but like they're allowed to eventually shut down their servers for that game, and then you don't have anything to do anymore because the game's not playable. Apparently that's fine, but I don't know like restrictions behind, but I think that's interesting. Yeah, exactly. In Japan, they're called gacha games because they are based on gacha machines in Japan, is what they're called, GACH. I mean, we have them in the US too, but they originate in Japan, I think. Where you put some money in and you get a random thing in a plastic container, and then you get one of potentially several different options for whatever that machine is giving out. But this is the digital version and way more expensive. So yeah, I did 2 gacha machines when I was in Japan. One was like a normal one that you could find at like a grocery store in America like years ago. I don't know how like prevalent they are anymore. Normally it's just like candy machine. every once in a while, like a little Pokemon one or whatever. But the second one I did on a bigger one, it was like $5. I'm like, all right, I gotta try it once. And they're like, you can get a key that opens one of these random like things, and you could see what everything was, like Dragon Ball, other anime, like other anime stuff, DVD or Blu-ray collection. And I did one, and I fucking got one of the keys, and the key was like had to be like 1 in 20 or something like that, based on the amount of balls that were there. Probably even less, because there were fewer. Some of the compartments had already been emptied, and I ended up getting a Gotenks, or not Gotenks, Goten adult Goten statue figure from there, and was happy about that. Yeah, so I mean, and that's the word right there, gamble. That's why these games have a very bad reputation, because a lot of people see it as gambling, and it is. But it's also no different from anything with sealed products that's randomized, like any card game. Any card game that sells booster packs, that's a loot box. That is a loot crate. People don't complain about that, which is really weird, because it's the exact same thing. The only difference being, compared to the digital thing at least, physical gacha, in however way card games, capsules, toys, whatever, those things you can still get on a secondary market. Can't get a character that you don't own game on the secondary market. You have to pull for it. The only other potential option is buying an account with the character on it, but that's against the terms of service, and the account could end up getting banned, and you could lose it anyway. Damn, still though, I've never experienced one, so I assume that shit would be super scary the first time. Anyways, sorry, we talked a lot about a bunch of randoms.
Yeah, it's one of the few things that I'd agree those two have in common. But there's one other reason why Capitano chose Tartaglia to assume command of his troops.
The mail.
He knew that after he was gone, several of the others would swoop in on his army like vultures. With the ones who stood to benefit the most being the rooster Pulcinella and Regrator Pantalone. Once they divided Capitano's troops between them, they'd be more powerful than ever. No one would be able to stop them. So, you can see why Capitano chose to hand that letter to Piero, right?
Because the jester needs to maintain a balance of power?
Exactly. Piero also needed to back a harbinger as soon as possible. And, all things considered, Tartaglia was the best choice. Even though Tartaglia has had the support of Northland Bank for a long time, he and Pantalone are ultimately not cut from the same cloth. I'd say Capitano made a good judgment call. Anyone else caught in this situation would probably feel like they'd been hung out to dry. His best course of action will be to distance himself from any shady business, while still maintaining friendly relations with Pantalone, but seeking Pulcinella's support at the same time.
Are you sure it's okay to tell me all this inside information? Why even ask this? Don't look at the gift horse in the mouth. Just fucking accept it.
What's the point in having a tea party if you don't spill a little tea?
There it is!
Besides,
she said the
none
thing.
of this is confidential anyway. Ask any journalist out there. They'll give you all the lurid details.
See, that's what I was talking about earlier.
You'll see it firsthand if you ever sit in on a session of the
Confidential, but it's like kind of
Snezhnaya.
publicly known anyways.
All the factional strife, whether open or unspoken, it plays out for all to see in that one little room. Having a voice in the Vetcha is the only way to steer policies in your favor. So, every person in that room represents a particular interest group. Pantalone, for instance, represents the financial sector, and Tartaglia represents the Fatui soldiers. Personally, I have no interest in political jousting, but since I have a number of engineers and researchers under my command, I have to make their voices heard. Then there's Pulcinella, the linchpin of the Vetcha. He represents politics itself.
Ugh.
Everything involves him, so nothing can bypass him. Any issue that comes up, he knows how to mediate. That's what the Tsaritsa values most about him.
This explains a lot.
I'm starting to see why everyone is so frustrated with the way things are, but also powerless to change it.
We are literally in the politic arc of Genshin Impact, and I don't know how that's going to play out.
A complex web of interests connects all parties involved. And the Tsaritsa sitting at the top adds another layer of complexity. It must be nearly impossible to come up with a perfect solution.
All of these characters, Punchinella, Pantalone, Sandrone, Arlecchino, they're all from the comedy. They're all characters from the French comedy. Oh God. Fuck. Commedia dell'arte. Traditional, sorry, not French, Italian. Traditional form of Italian theatrical comedy. So they're all a variant of one of those characters based on who they are named after. So like that's the etymology behind the naming, the code naming. So they have their real names. They have the TUI code names, and then they have their title. So, Marionette, I think her real name is technically Mary Ann. Or maybe it's not. Maybe it's just Marionette Guillotin. But she was named after, she's a marionette because she's a puppet. A living puppet of her creator's sister, dead sister, who was named Mary Ann Net. But she's also known as Sandrone. But her title's also the Marionette, which is a character in, or not a character, but that's just her title. Like you have the Rooster, the Regrator. I think everybody's the something except for Child is just Child. Artaglia, Child, D. Or I guess the captain was, I don't remember, he might have actually been El Capitan, El Capitano, as opposed to just captain.
All right, I'm done carrying this conversation.
Yeah,
Time for
damn.
you to answer a question of mine. You must have known that you can get the info you needed from me. So why was Tartaglia the first person you asked to see and not me?
Oh, tsundere to the core. Not jealous, are you? I'm not gonna, this is such a douche thing to say. Yes, she's jealous. I don't need to ask her that. What makes you ask that?
I just don't understand, that's all. Anyway, do I really need a reason?
Well, you literally sent us a letter saying, don't talk to me when you're here. Which then Columbina said, oh, that means she wants you to talk to her, which makes no sense.
Wait. Oh, I think I know what it is.
Yes.
Columbina passed on my message to you before you left Notcry, right?
Wasn't that the point?
I only meant you should be mindful of which side you're on. Is that actually why you didn't ask for me? Because you took that to heart?
I wanted to make sure I wasn't being disrespectful.
You... fair enough. It's not your fault. I blame all these politicians I've been hanging around with lately. Always beating about the bush when they talk. I guess it must have rubbed off on me. Anyway, just ask for my help next time, okay? Little things like this are no problem.
Lady Marionette.
What now? Can't you see I'm on my break? Whatever it is, just leave it on my desk. I'll look at it later.
She once cut out a person's tongue that got mixed up in something that they shouldn't have, one of her underlings. So yeah, she cut out the person's tongue and then sent it to us as an apology before we officially met. People say that, oh, they must have rewritten her character too, because remember when she did that? And I'm like, yeah, I very much believe this character could still do that. Nothing has changed about that.
Sorry to disturb you during your break, ma'am, but I'm afraid it's an emergency.
Isn't it always? I've told you before, fixing the tracks and transporting ice blocks does not constitute an emergency.
The equipment in Svietlo-Ligdovka is in urgent need of maintenance. With how the weather's been recently, we suspect that the cause is a buildup of snow, exceeding the maximum weight limit. The supports on one of the machines broke and fell, awakening a dormant beast and leaving many of the ice miners trapped in a nearby ice cave. Luckily, Odette's team was nearby and launched a rescue operation, but we're still facing a severe manpower shortage for both the rescue and engineering teams.
Doesn't she have more underlings for that?
I guess that's it then. Our tea party will have to end here. I'm the only engineer you'll need.
I kind of want to go with you, but I promised Paimon promised I wouldn't go too far.
Do you actually want to come with, or are you just saying that?
I owe you for the tea you shared with me.
Nice of you to return the favor. I'll have a couple of people look after Paimon. They can let her know that you had to step out for a while. Given how urgent this is, I'm sure she'll understand. And honestly, I'd rather have your help than anyone else's. Between your skills and experience, you'd be reliable help.
You know what's funny about this though? This whole like jealousy thing is, I'll play a scene from one of the most recent events, but it was actually not flipped, but it was another character who was doing that over me and her talking. We're just in demand, I tell you. Great, thanks. Sounds like a plan.
Then let's go. You, take 2 people to Podvorier restaurant. Find her room and watch it like a hawk until we get back. If anything happens to Paimon, you'll be answering to me.
Yes, Lady Marionette.
And as you might have noticed, if you're familiar with I think it's the Necronomicon, there are also a lot of characters that are named after identified demons, like Paimon, Borax, Uer, Beelzebub, Baal, all these captains and lieutenants in hell, princes. Which, that's fun. Here, let me find. This won't come out like forever because of how far behind I am in. Oh, it must. Talking. Damn it, where is it? Damn it, where is it? Like I'm missing in my video. Well, that's good to know now. Yeah, that's really strange. All right, well, sorry, I can't show you, but yeah, it's really funny. You'll just have to wait for it to release. No, they are not evil characters. I mean, Paimon is one of them, and she's our companion. They are mostly the archons, the gods that rule over each of their like Brian Shogun is Beelzebub. Her twin sister was Baal, who died, and she took her place. They were twins, though. Nobody realized that the original Shogun was replaced, but it isn't Beelzebub now instead of. No, she's Baal. Beelzebub died. Zhongli is Morax. Venti is Barbados. Boer is she's just the most precious thing, the most pure precious thing. She could never be evil. Boer's also like the cutest name out of all of them. Boer. Focalor. This is Focalor. And then what was we I forgot what name she had. Zhongli. Or is them all? Oh no. Oh yeah. Okay. Booper. Oberon.
Natlan's long history of struggle
fueled
its warriors
this must
to
be what she
overcome
is.
the abyss
Oberon.
and transcend fate to forge a new future. Behind this triumph stands a leader who wields both time and history as her weapons. With a level of strength that rivals the gods, she is impressive indeed.
And the Tsaritsa is I don't know if we know what the, but yeah. I mean, it is the source material paints them as evil, right? But they're also kind of, aren't they just made up? I don't think they're like actually from the Bible or anything like that. Oh, I need, who is it, Devin here? Or we got a couple not biblical scholars, but they know a lot more than I do. They could chime in, but yeah, I don't think so. I mean, like, they can be whatever we want them to be then, I guess. No. But like, she's like legitimately the god of wisdom, and she is just the best.
Good morning. We should get going right away. There are too many things in this world that you'll miss if you don't get there on time. You should go to sleep now. Don't worry. I've made sure there's a sweet dream waiting for you.
Oh my god. Just precious. Just absolutely precious. Dante's Inferno is fan fiction. They're not from Dante's. I guess that's not what you were saying, but yeah, I mean that's a work of fiction. But like, I don't even remember what the point of the Necronomicon was. Just to like sell a book. But yeah, she is adorable. Anyways, it's 3 here. I should and I'll see that is interesting because I feel like a lot of people conflate demons and devils, but they very much are different things, right? Like they're fundamentally different. And I think that's something that's gotten lost over time. Yeah, we had a conversation about the original depiction of angels. I don't remember if it was Saturday or Sunday. You weren't around, I don't think. I think it was Devin who was telling me that they are in their they actually aren't always in their terrifying forms, but they're usually in those forms when they are handling important is like an incredibly important task is when they take on their most powerful, which is those like eyeball wavy hairs 19,000 wings around it thing. That it's not the Necronomicon, it's the Lesser Key of Solomon. Thank you. I know that's not exactly what you're talking about, but you jogged my memory by mentioning the Solomonic Pentacles. Well, Satanism is kind of is interesting in that way, right? Like, isn't it like the way we would think about it? Like, oh man, that must be a terrible religion. But like, if you actually look into it, it's like not at all what you would expect. I don't know. So they didn't become a thing really until Christianity. Then Catholicism is what drove the mention of them. Interesting. I didn't know all demons were fallen angels. I thought it was just Lucifer that was a fallen angel and that kind of propagated some way the demons. But yeah, I need to take my ass to sleep. Thank you for watching. I'm going to be back tomorrow and the next with more of this. This off talk. I may be late 1990. All right, everyone. I appreciate y'all. Yeah, congrats, Tom, on being done with the tests. Day off tomorrow. Thank you, Cobra, for the raid as well. Else, have a good day, and I'll see you. Bye.